Hello everybody, I am live. A lot of things happened. So if I randomly just go quiet and leave, it means I had grab the currently recovering pupper and either put her in her cage, let her out, or help her down from the couch where she is currently sleeping. Though I doubt she's moving anywhere because she is zonked out from the painkillers. Hello, Cinemation! What? Why did I give Cinemation one? I don't know most of these people. Unless it's just completely random. I guess it could just be completely random. Anyway, I'm gonna jump right into this story, maybe. I'm gonna read a couple momos and then I'll jump into the story. And maybe do my pulls once more people show up. But I still got some free pulls. Unfortunately, I missed most of the operation stuff simply because I just did not have time to actually play it. So much shit was going on at once, I just could not do it. Anyway, let's jump in and do some momos and then I'll get on with the stream. I don't know, who do I want to do? I guess it's Rize. Rize? I had to allow... Oh, you didn't have it. Well, maybe next month. I already gave them all out. Maybe next month. Not that that really does anything anyway. I don't have time to edit anymore to do the early thing. Hello, Sensei. It is I. Zahra Rize. I could not remember her name. Hello, Rize. Well, I'll get into the depression of the main story once I do a few momos. Did you give yourself money? Oh, no, that doesn't actually do anything money-wise for the stream, no. It doesn't really do... It doesn't really give me money, no, Cinemation. Huh? What? Oh, hi, Sensei. Hello, Rize. I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, what a coincidence. Well, actually, a lot of buses go through here, so maybe it's not a big coincidence. Maybe not a big coincidence. Oh, also, I may or may not have bought that, that figure from Good Smiles. That's like that transforming thing that's like two of the prophets. I couldn't resist. So an artist guy I follow draw a character of Blue Archive. Which one? Are you on your way somewhere, Sensei, or waiting for someone or something else? Are you waiting for the bus? Yes, it makes so much sense. Of course you are. You little brain rot gremlin. Well, I'll see you later. Wait a moment, Riza. Wait a moment, Riza? What is it you wanted to talk about? Something else? Oh, the moment talk I sent you this morning. Oh, that's... Sorry, I probably worried you. Please forget about that. I really don't have anything to say. I was just gonna say hi. I have to keep looking over at my pupper. Because if anyone gets like too mobile, I gotta put her away. I'm trying to keep her out of her cage just for so she's a little bit happier. She don't like it in there. Oh, Karen! The tan waifus. I know who Karen is. Please, is it, safe for work or no? For various reasons, I want to see it. But also the only bunny girl I don't have. But you must have so much to do. Now that I think about it, I must have added another thing to the pile. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. No, I'll let you feel free to say hi whatever you want. But... need. Thank you? But Sensei, you really went out of your way just to say that? Hello, Rockman! You heard nothing about earlier, what's up? Welcome back. Hello, Last Echo. Hello, Last Echo. You wanna know if I have plans? No, not really. Also, I will continue with, Deca soon. Like, once I do some momos to get her L2D, I'll continue on with the depression of the main story. It still sucks I couldn't really play that event, though. I missed pretty much everything of that event. I just did not have the time to play it. I got tired playing League. Well, there's your first problem. You played League. I rarely do unless there's something special going on. Don't worry, my friends at school and I are finished. It's nothing like that, okay? It's me, actually. They asked me to hang out, but I'm not great at texting back. I always just take too long to think about how to respond, same. Or I make things awkward by being too excited. That's how it usually goes, basically. I was maybe gonna ask if you had any tips to help me avoid making mistakes like that. I understand, though. I thought it'd be like something like that. You just need a little advice and practice. Oh, is my internet exploding and you're watching me in 2x speed? Well, I could imagine I do. Most people sound weird in 2x speed. Anyway, how you doing, Rock Band, Less Echo, and Cinemation? I never actually asked that. When you put it like that, I feel a bit worse about it. That is the wrong button. I am somehow controlling YouTube. Ah. That's what you did, okay. Well, I think maybe... How should I put this? I just thought maybe since you were a teacher and all, maybe it'd be okay to make mistakes with you. But now I say out loud, it makes... it makes me sound like even more of an annoyance. I'm so sorry. Doing okay. Been medicating for a stomach, so I haven't gotten any pain episodes, so oof. Alright, I mean, at least you're being able to feel better. Saying it's fine, but now try it with others too. Practice thinking it's okay if you make mistakes. I don't get it, since I already make so many, it would be okay to make more. You're saying the more I worry about it, the more likely it is to happen. I'm sorry, I still don't get it. But you were nice enough to give me advice, so even if I don't get it, I'll give it a try. Yep. It's a bit scary, actually. I'll do it anyway. Oh, there's your bus. Sorry, since I took up so much of your time after all. Well, I'm heading out. Have a great day. Have a great day, Sensei. Who is this artist animation? I need answers. Get home safe. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is so cute. Oh, that's all that is? Well, I also did miss some pretty nice rewards, it looks like, though. Also, I'm gonna use my free pools while I think about it. From my understanding, you do good damage, but you are the better choice for support. I swear to God, if I got her, I'm going to be very happy. Son of a bitch. At least give me someone I don't have if you're gonna give me a... If you're gonna get my hopes up like that. I still gotta catch up a little bit on the main story, though. I'm hoping to do that now. I've got till 5. Come on. As much as I want Rio's L2D, for obvious reasons, I want the elf too. I want the crippled elf too. My polls are going shit. And I may or may not have spent money on that, Gebra transforming figure thing at Good Smiles. I may or may not have done that. I regret my decision. For now, I have no money for polls. Come on, please. Why does my luck have to be so shit?
浦和花子です。これからいろいろとよろしくお願いしますね。
Bruh.
はい、それはもういろいろ。
Oh, I have 2 10-pool tickets? When did I get those? I didn't even know I had those.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
I don't care about the yellows. I already have all of them. I'm not gonna have anything left for festival. But I want these two too. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, I got the elf. I got the elf. Oh, thank the Lord. Now, if only my luck can go so well for her. Please, please, Aroda, please. Please, Aroda, please, please. Well, at least she gave me someone I didn't have. I am only mildly annoyed. And I'll be able to spark Rio, so it's not that big of a deal. But it also means I'm going to be fairly tapped for Festival. Although as long as I am able to get Key, it's not too big of a deal. I just want the new character. Oh, please tell me that's her. I mean, I use Toki Bunny a fair bit, so that's fair, I guess. Into the yellow archive they go! I swear to God, if it gave me Rio on the one, I could actually just spark her. My luck is shit. Hopefully Festival goes a bit better. Oh my God, that suit. I would. No, my luck's a 20-sided die where they're all ones except for one single 20 where everything just goes perfect. This music is making me depressed. Okay, I'm going to get Rio's L2D because I want to look at it. Just to make myself feel a little bit better. And then I'll do the story. Where's Rio?
こういう場所こそ死体負傷者が出ないよう注意しないとなりません。このやりとりに感じる既視感は概念空間
Just solely cause so I have something nice to look at.
かもしれないわね。
Funny looking symbol pain problem. What does she even like? I have no idea.
このやりとりに感じる既視感は概念空間で
Wait, really? You like the funny cat toy? Really? And the weird glasses? Problem. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Where's Rio? Riza, I'm sorry. Well, I'm doing Rio's bubbles instead. Where's Rio? Where the hell is Rio? Rio? There she is. Sensei, how's life been on the transport ship? Tell me if you experience any discomfort. I'll do what I can to improve him. I'm living in luxury. I'm made to hear that. I keep thinking you're saying Rize. I probably am sometimes on accident because it's similar. What is a maid robot? I mean, well, Alice was one at one point. Worried, I went to check on her. I just want the L2D for very obvious reasons. And it will help some of the depression that occurred there. Sensei, what brings you here? Wow. A clean room. I'm so proud of you, Rio. Ah, I see. You were worried about me. Don't worry, I would love to see Hina in a skin-tight suit like this, but that's another... that's for another time. Don't worry, I have a friend that helps me clean now. Maid robot equals Roomba. It's same difference. Let me introduce you to the housekeeper Advent Guard. Oh my god, no, Rio, no. You are... Everything that she thinks looks good is just... No, oh my god, Rio. She put the war machine... And it's a war machine, too. It's not a maid bot. Well, it looks similar to the predecessor. I modified this version for housekeeping duties. What do you think? Great, right? Why do I have a feeling this thing has more firepower than it has any business having? So, you didn't do any actual cleaning yourself? This Roomba has teeth in the skin. That's what I said. Alice is, as a maid, she is effectively a Roomba. If the cleaning was done by an Advent Guard that I made, is it the same as me doing it myself? Anyways, this was a very successful trial. I mean, fair, I guess. I can't be mad at her. She just built a robot to do it for her. It's actually very impressive. I plan on using Housekeeping Advent Guard even after returning to the Academy. If possible, it wouldn't be a bad idea to mass produce and distribute them. If you plan on mass production, nor a maid robot would be better. A maid robot? Maid robot is one that helps cleaning and other chores, yes? In that regard, isn't the housekeeper Advent Guard an excellent maid robot already? You don't seem convinced. Oh, right, I missed the important aspect of a maid, the uniform. She is so proud of herself that she... I don't know how to tell you this. I don't like... No. We're not doing this to the Advent Guard. In that case, I'll put the Housekeeping Advent Guard to maid uniform. Just... No. 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 Doesn't the maid... No. Yeah, redesign its appearance. Please elaborate for me. And you think a maid robot should look like Sensei? Cute and lovely. That's not what I was thinking, but I guess it was in a roundabout way. Again, something like Alice. Isn't the Advent Guard cute and No. Have a poised, elegant posture. No, it's... Doesn't the Advent Guard from a certain... No. Okay, that last one was kind of the Advent Guard. Okay, I will give you that. Last one was the Advent Guard. I haven't already discussed the clothing, but the Advent Guard is superior even in this aspect. For example, CC also wears maid uniforms, but since they're not robots, you can't call them maid robot. Alice wore a maid outfit, yes. You kind of can't. I guess she's not part of CC. Even if you put Alice in a maid uniform, she can't be a maid robot. She's a person, not a robot. I mean, yes, she is a person, but she is also a robot, too. However, Housekeeper Advent Guard is a robot. I guess technically she'd be more of an android. Thus, if you put the Housekeeping Advent Guard in maid uniform, it makes the best maid robot out there. She is so proud of herself, but no. No, no. Rio, no. It appears we've come to a stalemate. I was unaware that our tastes were so vastly different. Let's gather the data from... You should have gathered this the first time around, Rio. When everybody thought your Advent Guard looked funny, but you immediately looked disappointed because you thought it looked cool. Can we put Advent Guard in a maid uniform and ask everyone for their opinion? Oh, this is going to be a funny thing to unfold. Sure. I vote we let Key have a very vocal opinion about this. A uniform could buy that. Maid robot. No choice, but it's not going to go well. You gotta find a maid uniform. Maybe Toki has a spare uniform or two. Toki's uniforms won't fit that thing. Then I'll modify the Advent Guard until it does. I am very curious to see what happens when she does this. I borrow a main uniform from Toki then. I'll see you later. I am actually very curious about how this is going to turn out. I have a bad feeling, but I am still curious. I was morbidly curious about how this endeavor would turn out. More or less sums up exactly what I said. Borrowing the maid uniform, a failure. However, rationally speaking, there is not a strong argument for the Advent Guard who does housekeeping being a maid robot. Every now and again, me and Sensei just sync up perfectly. Some moments, I can't say I'm particularly proud of it. Iori's feet. But that's... And, Karen happened too. But that's besides the point. No, our brain cells do align at the worst possible moments. Just likely just be the two of us. I'll be quiet then. Exactly, it'll be quiet then. I'll take a full advantage, and someone has fallen on the waysides. You're a type too fast for me to read. Secret. That's all. Good luck on your endeavors. When do I get to see her struggling to zip up her uniform? I need this in my life. I know what I am doing when I do these momos. I know what awaits me. I am doing this purely for down bad reasons. I will not deny it. I was working by myself in the room when I went outside for a breather. Okay, Pupper's still sleeping. Pupper's still sleeping. It's quiet. I wonder what Rio's up to. Ah, not there. I don't want to bother Sensei. I have to be quiet as possible. Rio? You here? Rio? She hasn't noticed that I'm here. She's so focused I shouldn't bother her. Now just watch her. Yes, right there. Be as careful as possible. This is too hard. Need to go slower. Perfect, just like that. Wait, it's delicate there, so handle it I was gonna do the voice, so don't let your kids watch this, that dude, but I realized I can't do voices, but that's immediately what popped in my head. I don't think we should be watching this. Yes, right there. Good job. This is incredibly awkward for me to read. I know that feeling now, let's do it again. I was waiting for other people seeing when they return, so I tried to gently get her. I tried to get her attention again. Rio? Try this area now. You can do better now that you're used to it, right? Rio? Sensei, how long have you... The whole time! That's... So you saw. Should have said you were here. You surprised? I did say I was here in my defense several times. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest. I see I won't ask any further, then awkwardly backs out of the room. It's fine, it doesn't matter since you already saw me doing it. I was upgrading the transport ship. What? With this Amos. Ah, what? Rio, you need to work on your phrasing when you say shit. I've gotten some useful parts during our recent operations. Etchy death pit. Can you blame me? Last Echo? What part of that was supposed to be normal in my mind? Or anyone's mind? How is your house full of critters? I mean, I've got 3 dogs and a bunch of hermit crabs. It's not too hard to manage. So I thought I would take advantage of the empty ship while I had a chance. And I wanted to make upgrades in secret and surprise everyone. I see, I'm proud of you, Rio. Yes, thank you. By the way, why is your face red? That's not a rational response. The way I was talking to myself was a bit strange. Is that so? I only said fairly ordinary commands, though. Careful, slow, perfect. So good, so... Oh my god, she is literally, if Sheldon Cooper was a hot chick, she has no social awareness whatsoever. None. Zip. Nada. No. None. That's more or less what I said, right? None of that was strange, was it? Oh my god, she's actually struggling with this. That only confuses me more. Something you know that I don't. I believe myself to be an expert in this field. Could it be that you are concerned about me choosing to work in secret? I have said this several times. I am not exactly wrong. She is basically Sheldon Cooper as a hot chick. They're kind of very similar at times. I truly believe that was the most rational approach. I wouldn't do anything trust her. I wouldn't. That is absolutely not it. I can't think of any other rational possibilities. What are you hiding from me, Sensei? Be honest, so I can make this sense of this situation. You must be tired from all that work. I can make coffee if you'd like. I know you were blatantly trying to change the subject, Sensei. A cup of coffee made by you, however, I'll let it slide. Under one condition, since you make coffee anyways, can you stay and assist me? Yes. Oh, definitely. That is... believe me, if I had an eye tracker, you would see exactly where I'm looking. Wearing the HMD blocks my vision, so it inconveniences me while working. Are you busy? You aren't busy, are you? I can stay. I'm totally free. I'm counting on you then. If it's you, I think I can trust you as an assistant. Coffee, never forget with the transfer shit upgrades. I was glad I made it out there without realizing. I was glad I made it out of there without her realizing somehow. Elaborate, please. I don't blame you, but elaborate. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't use VR. I did make an avatar once out of curiosity. I really want to see what it looks like. It has a what? You had my hopes up for Rio, but you just made the avant-garde in a maid suit and VR I'm not surprised, but what the fuck? Oh, come on, please just give me the alternate so I can move on with my life and get punched by depression. In the main story. I made sure to take it to the hangar. I should make it to the hangar and on time to meet Rio. I can read. Ah, you're here. I'm updating all the AI algorithms with my Amos right now. A lot of data we've gathered is here. It's new to me. So I have to update the relevant process and to analyze all of it properly. It's moving. Yes. Yeah, but it's still a lot to be done. I need to review all the results and make new data and make sure the new data is processing properly. That's where basic AI reaches its limits. It's only capable of making decisions from given commands. Basic AI? It refers to AI that processes define work based on specific rules. Each has its own specialized field, and they surpass humans in those fields. Because it functions based on learned data, it is not capable of creative thought process like people are. There are other models that are capable of independent and creative reasoning, These models are called advanced AI. Alice falls under this case. I don't think like this anymore, but I originally believed that AI had no ego. I thought they were just replicating intelligent actions, just like the mystery language room argument. What was the premise of that argument? I watched a gambling show earlier and it was strange. You mean the gambling anime thing? Without one really unhinged girl with the revolver? In which there was a room filled with every possible question and answer, but written in a language that you don't know. Everything in that room would look like drawings to you, but you would know one specific drawing and is a question followed by a drawing of the answer. Now I'll write down one of those questions in the room on paper and hand it to you. You'll take my drawing, the question, and hand me back an appropriate drawing, the answer, and you'll find it in the room. The result that will be able to hold a written conversation despite your ignorance of that language. From the outside's perspective, it would appear that you know the language well. All you did was provide appropriate drawing based on the provided one, meaning you're using predetermined rules to answer the question. You don't understand the meaning behind your actions. Yes. I have not watched that show, but it is most definitely strange and my internet is now actively exploding. Thank you, Spectrum. To expand further, since AI follows a system, how can it have an ego? It's a difficult question. That's why I didn't think they did. I believe that they were machines following rules provided by humans, and to me, that was rational. Till I met Alice. I didn't understand her, and how she worked, how she came to be. So I think I was afraid of the realm of the unknown. But I realized I needed to accept the unknown. Like how humans are each unique and I need to only accept that Alice is unique in her own rights. Logical reasoning is important, but I don't have to reason everything rationally because real life is not an experiment. Oh, Rio, you've grown so much. AM has an ego and super ego. What the hell's AM? Only just a little. So please continue to look after me. I plan to grow more and more in order to... Oh my god. How does she look so hot one moment and so cute the next? The way she just alternates is... She moved forward with my housekeeper. God, no. Rio, no, forget the Advent Guard, god damn it. That wraps up my tasks list today. And more quickly than I expected. Thank you. Finish your conversation, buddy. That alone proved my work efficiency anyways, since that leaves us some free time. Why do you want to try the mystery language room argument with me? I can't draw. Snake doesn't understand the elite ball knowledge He's an evil robot from a book/game. Ah. I do not understand the knowledge of the ball. I am very ignorant to that. I was about to say something much worse, just completely on accident. Never mind. There are issues with an experiment itself, but it's fun to conduct. It would be difficult to dedicate an entire room to it, but we can compromise with flashcards. This is literally just a game, Rio. We're just playing a game. I even had the entire ship set up, prepared, ready to use. Been waiting to do this for a while, hasn't she? God, her smile is precious. Hey, Spectrum, quit making my internet go to shit. I pay you $200 a month to not be ass, so stop being ass. You have to give me an appropriate card based on the answer sheet, like the matching pictures. Let's get started then. These echo cards with the various drawings characters drawn on them. Rio handed me a complex answer sheet, as well as a card with a question written on it. It's full of characters I didn't understand. I looked at the answer sheet and handed her a matching card. I don't think I was choosing the correct ones. Sensei, does that mean you... No. That's what this experiment was about. Huh? Fortunate. If this really were Sensei's true intentions, what did it mean? I wish you would make me say something like that out loud. But please don't get angry with me. I'm not angry or anything. Sorry, let's continue, shall we? I continued with the experiment as Rio suggested. Yes, I agree. So you had that side to you, Sensei. That is unexpected information. So isn't this a bit too bold? Rio... really? Another waifu? Just from a picture game? Really? I'm not surprised, but I'd really like to know what she is... How the hell are you interpreting these cards? Since they're ones, so that I'll be okay with it, but the hell are these cards, and how is she interpreting them? The experiment continued for more than... with about 10 more questions. Another waifu's falling for him. I'm not surprised, but through a picture game of all things is what I was not expecting. Rio gave diverse reactions to each one. I'm in a situation where the stream is becoming unwatchable, not because of you. I'm gonna go now, but it's not because of me, it's because Spectrum is shit. Good work, Sensei. Well, the card's about... what wrong ideas or potentially right ideas have I given you? I would like to know. I'm not telling. Cute. Why? Cute. That's true, but I wish... it wishes something you keep in your heart until the answer comes to fruition. I like to keep it to myself as possible. Okay, Toki just switched gears on Sensei and has constantly tried to get his attention, and now Rio's doing Rio things. Weren't we supposed to be saving the world or something? Wasn't that a thing? Oh my god, freaking Advent Guard again. Speaking of my suit, install a heater function in some capacity, it'd be better prepared for the wider range of variables. It makes sense, sounds very rational, as no time to waste. Ah, yes, finally, I get to see the thing! I get to see the thing, and then I can play the depression of the story. Rio called me. Ah, Sensei, do you have a minute? My suit modifications are complete, but I can't test them alone. And I can't use the housekeep advent card either. Would you be able to be my assistant instead, Sensei? Yes, on my way. Thank you. Then please come to my room. Welcome, as I said, I completed modifications to my suit. Looks the same. On the outside, it does. Rather than adding more parts and therefore more weight, I repurposed existing features. Specifically, I created a heater. And I already installed the insert that amplifies electric signals in the body so it could easily be used to divert heat. I'll need to tweak a few lines of code, and the process was faster than I had expected. However, I still need to test it. So I need your help, Sensei. Just tell me what to do. You want to raise the suit's temperature, and I need you to check the thermal camera to see if the heat is being distributed throughout. Simple. And then I'll need you to check if the heat is leaking anywhere. So please run your hands over my suit's exterior. I 100% volunteer for this. Not so very simple, just do it. She's giving you permission, just do it, man, just do it. It'll just be my back, I can do it. Oh, damn it, Rio. You had my hopes up. Housekeeper advent card isn't capable of detecting temperature via touch. Can you confirm the suit is working as intended, so I can only turn to you for help, Sensei. Well, if it's just the back, I am now depressed again. Yes, I'll be in your hands. And it looks like the painkillers I gave my pupper are in full swing, and she is just out cold. No muscle in that body is currently working. Measure the temperature with a thermal camera and check for any leaks, running my hand along Rio's back. Sorry, was that uncomfortable? No, that's not it. It's just surprisingly ticklish. And temperatures are rising faster than I intended. Anyway, please continue. Sure. Deathbed. Oh, Last Echo, don't give me that shit. You say much worse than I do. And like you wouldn't do the same given permission. I continue to diligently check Rio's suit temperature. The suit and Rio's temperature. That bed looks surprisingly realistic, like it's an actual bed with a filter on it. Phew, good work. That includes the test. Now confirm the heater feature is working perfectly. But there are unexpected variables. What's that? It's too hot. Alright, turn up the room's thermostat. Since you were coming in, so I have to vent this heat out somehow. Please excuse me. Yes, this is what I wanted to see. Not as good as Rio's swimsuit, but this is good. This is still good. I remember when I used to hate Rio? With a passion? Yeah, it doesn't exist no more.
落ち着いたわ。
You know exactly. The face she's making is so cute too, but you know exactly where I'm looking. There's no need for me to have an eye tracker. You know exactly where I'm looking.
気を取られてしまったみたい。少
The
し
face she's making is just.
休ませてちょうだい。暑さで思考が
I should probably read what she's saying.
先生どうしてそんな顔で
When you look at me, why do you think, Rio?
私は何を
Oh, the first time in her life she has had any kind of social awareness.
これはわざとじゃないの。ごめんなさい。
A Hitsumi's swimsuit. I said not as I meant Hitsumi. I was looking at Rio, so I said Rio. Depending how this suit's cooling system will handle the rest. So I am okay, 100% okay. Isn't your head still too hot? Rio? I hurriedly fanned Rio to help her cool down. Fortunately, she recovered relatively quickly. There were too many unexpected variables in the experience. Where is it? Where is it? I will say her original L2D was a lot cuter, but I still love this. What's it look like when I gotta go? Oh, nope, that's not it. Formation. I gotta see what it looks like when I pick up their chibis. Wrong button again. I cannot see who is following me because for whatever reason that is thing I have set up is borked, but hello and welcome. Actually, no, I can't even see who followed me. It's not even showing up. Well, thank you for the follow, whoever you may be, because I cannot see you. Hi there. Hello, my second angelic. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing stuff in the background. I forget how to hide the stream preview thingy in Twitch. And only show... No Rio nor Himari. I got Rio and I had to spark, I got Himari and I had to spark Rio. Unfortunately. I just watched a stink bug just run face first into my TV and then just spiral and hit the ground. I think it's dead. Formation, there we go. I gotta see what they look like. I guess I never picked up Koharu either. I kinda wanna see what she looks like too. Also, that's the wrong Hitsumi. I was gonna say, random side note about Hitsumi's chibi bottle I'm very curious about. What's the swimsuit? What's Hitsumi? Wait, is Hitsumi's swimsuit a special? No. I didn't level her, I don't think, because I didn't really have a use for her. There she is. Why the hell did they... Why the hell did the devs do what they're doing with this, but why the hell did they do this to the chibi bottle? Why the hell did the devs feel the need to show this for the chibi bottle? I was not, when I first picked her up, I was not expecting the random ass flashbang. I think I used 100. I'm no new player, should I? So, should I roll Himari? They said she's meta. I mean, I guess roll for whoever you want. Meta's not really too important. For the most part, you can just get away with just using the characters you like. Unless you want to go for like some of the higher tier endgame stuff, but it's not too, it's really not too important. I see she's upgraded herself to a hover bike. Okay, time for depression. Wrong one. And I'm probably gonna be streaming this throughout the week, depending on how much content there is to this update. Sensei, I have an urgent report. Multiple laborers in Decongrammation units are approaching your location. Confirmed. They are in sights. And they are in our sights. What you're calling me? Form a defensive line. I'll return ASAP for support. Scratch that. Additional recon units spotted. I'll call what I can and then make my return. Don't get hurt, okay? The story writers continue their tradition of Maple Story, huh? Are you worried about me? It's happy to hear. The situation must be handled. I'll join you so Sensei can worry about me too. God damn it, Toki. No, you should protect Sensei, Toki. You can't let them get hurt. Upon further consideration, I will remain here. This option allows me to stay beside Sensei for an extended period. Toki is getting really bold out of nowhere. What should we do? Let's trust Emmy. It'll be more helpful if we defend this location. Agreed. I think the most rational approach. The system setup is almost complete. Eh? What's wrong, Key? So, we are currently analyzing this area, correct? Clearly, what's the matter? There seems to be a notable structure, a facility nearby. Out of nowhere. I mean, she did. She was not this bold before. I mean, granted, I didn't see the maid's Momo version of her Momo talks. She just kind of. So maybe it wasn't a sudden, but main story-wise, she's never really been that bold before I started playing Deca, and then out of nowhere, she just kind of started doing shit like that. I guess there was that bunny girl incident that happened. A facility? You mentioned a structure. So, what? Some ancient abandoned ruins, maybe? This is Steel Continent, or whatever we're calling it. It was recently made. How could there be ruins? But to put the pieces together for you, the point is that it is a structure with walls that can be used for a defensive base if necessary. Hold up. I had something tangled in a hole in my sleeve, and I have no idea how the hell that happened. Toki, I locked the door. How'd you get my bet? Well, I said I forgot about the bunny girl incident. She just did that too out of nowhere. I forgot about it. But to put the pieces together for you, the point is that it is a structure with walls, so you can use it for defensive bases if necessary. Got it. That beats standing out in the open like this. Let's shore up our defenses here. Wasn't there something about the whole this continent was capable of turning any inorganic matter into pulling it into itself or whatever? I would like to point out that that's our clothing too, and we don't have the battle suits yet. Not exactly a detriment, but sure shit gonna be embarrassing. Sure. Got it. It beats standing out in the open like this. Let's shore up our defenses there. The fuck? What is this place? I know, special secret relics and legendary skill items are always hidden in places like this. There are bodies in here. Yes, that's also how I see it. I'll relay our coordinates to Emmy. That's... Doesn't it look like those kids? There are multiple units lined up side by side. Identical experiments are floating in the glass tubes. This feels gross. This tube, the console logged an error. The effector does that mean this one was faulty? One definition. But I doubt it applies here. Build a lolly. I cannot be trusted with this place. Is that so? If that were the case, I think a word like flawed would work better. Flawed. Flawed or defective? Defected means it... Oh, that's an odd one. I'm not sure... And that betrayed them at some point? No speculation, Rio, although it's only premature now, so I've gleaned some information. There are no major flaws with the unit's mobility. In fact, they can move immediately if we implemented it with a consciousness circuit. Despite being branded as flawed, I suppose it's in good condition. Correct, but beyond that, I tried running a detailed analysis on the body's interior. Its exoterics, at least. It's protected by a so-called ancient methods that were difficult to frick. Stop making my guy look small, damn it! She said ancient because it's old, but not entirely unfamiliar. I feel like I could bypass it given more time and resources. Yo, it's everyone alright? What is this place? I mean, I'm so glad you were safe. This place is, what goes on here exactly? Alice? Alice, it looks like some sort of facility. I've also used a mask to establish a first line of defense outside the building's walls. I've confirmed the same, President. I eliminated the recon forces too, so we should secure for, we should be secure for now. What was that? That didn't last long. I took out all the reconnaissance units. Let's see for ourselves. Whoa, Momoe, are you okay? Sensei, over there. Huh? That's... Oh, crap, I hit the wrong button. One moment. I tried to screenshot Emmy and I hit the wrong button. One moment. Let me figure out how I fix this. I hit F11. There we go. God damn it. Not Himari, Emmy. I am getting names mixed up. We have got a problem on our hands. I don't know how powerful she is, but I got a bad feeling. Stupid powerful. A new being. But with a clear resemblance to Decongrammation. Could it be Melkoth? Melkoth? As is to be expected of the seeker of the grand knowledge. Rio, the one who chases stars. Mari, Emi, Toki, key of the nameless gods. It's not my name, I'm one that cannot change what one is born bearing. Does that not hold true, Key? Lastly, Sensei. So you're Melkoth. Also, you're the only one out of the engineers that have a halo. I am. I believe proper pleasantries must be exchanged at times like these. Hello, all. On behalf of Ein, Sof, and Or, I offer greetings. I am the will brought forth from the flagship, the pilgrim of the kingdom at the world's end. My name is Melkoth. You appear weary. I believe it is time to rest. Sensei, watch out! Well, I know, but they're still sisters, and I was just noticing that she is the only one that has a halo out of all of them. Prophet or not. Why did I immediately just lock onto this? Now I see that Toki is wearing something underneath the suit. My eyes immediately locked onto the tear with no hesitation. So, this is not a Sakurako situation, unfortunately. Also, she just annihilated the mech suit. That thing was very powerful and gave Niru significant trouble, and it just got one shot. We might be fucked here. Sensei, use your plot or to save us, please. My earbuds just died, god damn it. Mech suit was also nerfed heavily. It's powered by the city before. Well, yeah, but we even saw during Volume F, and wasn't the city not, like, operational anything during Volume F? It was more or less in ruins. Was the suit being buffed by it then? Because it still did some pretty heavy lifting during Volume F. And at the time, the city was pretty much in ruins, if I remember right. Yes, it's nerfed, but it's still really freaking strong. Toki! Heavy issue, that's the name of it. She crumpled Toki's heavy issue with a single blow. Unfathomable firepower, we're outclassed. What in the... Sensei, what are you trying to do? Stand in front of your students. What do you think you're doing? You don't have a chance! So this is your soul, Sensei. Such a relief to see you rise to your lofty reputation. Are you considering a grand gesture, perhaps by volunteering yourself as a sacrifice in exchange for the lives of your students? Be not afraid, Sensei. You do not need to offer so much. You appear confused. That is an expected and natural reaction. Sensei, I intend to make one unassailable truth clear. I do not wish to take the life of anyone here. Toki suffered but a moderate shock. She shall recover. Not to mention, Toki herself is not a pushover either, and she just got knocked the F out. Where's my plot armor? You don't get plot armor. None of us get plot armor, unfortunately. Believe me, I'm with you. I wish I had it. Please step back. I'll protect you. No matter what, I must protect Sid. I promise Emmy, and above all, myself. Elder sister, it's almost time. Please hurry. Once everything is complete and the transition washes over you, you two will come to understand. I say that you shall be freed of sin and suffering. How? It is simple. The act of touching burned ash, you will be marred with soot. The only prevention is to free yourself from temptation of fire. Strange way to approach it. We seek not your approval. We only seek to herald the truth that shall come to pass. Now, sister, thanks for preaching the gospel and everything, but please stay focused. Very well, the time is upon us. I will gladly see you off at the end of your pilgrimage. Toki? Toki! A blinding flash surrounded me, and instinctively closed my eyes. Sensei, it's okay, we're here. Arona? Plana? What the hell happened? Insufficient power output. The energy flow puts us at a disadvantage, but we can not back down. So we'll try our best. It's all for Sensei and the students, right? Agreed. If I fail to do my best, then I have no right to show my face again. Please, just a bit longer. Insufficient stored energy. Plana, no, at least I need to... Huh? It feels like Malakoth is losing power. How? Sensei, it's key. Oh, they were protecting him from whatever the hell that light was. Okay, it's dangerous. Sensei, she is a product of the nameless gods. Just because she looks goofy as shit thanks to Rio doesn't mean she's... I think she's got this. Here I was wondering what you would say, and it's exactly what I thought. I'm impressed in a way. You're nothing if not consistent. That's how I know I can entrust Alice to you. What are you trying to do? Don't worry, the Steel Continent is overflowing with power of the nameless gods. And the only one who can control that power, like they do, is me. I'm sure that Malakoth, or whoever or whatever prophet she is also confused. Surprising and unexpected variable. Elder sister, I need to tell you one important thing. We just hit the time limit. I can buy a few more seconds, but understood, or I shall give it my all. But there's no way she's giving out even more power? What kind of monster is she? It's okay, Sensei, relax. I'm not falling like this, not while Alice is here. Take the energy, electrify it, and return it. How I wish we could have actually seen what the hell happened. Again, they have 3D models, for the love of God, that's infinitely cheaper just than making like a 2D animation or something. Just use that and show us at least a glimpse of that fight, for the love of... You've used a chibi model. Anything's better than that. Don't play with me, kid. Because right in front of you is a consciousness hundreds of years your elder. Elder sister. You're out of limit, come back now. Elder sister, don't worry about the results. We'll figure it out. What's more important is to any of us. What's more important to us than anything that I can read. We'll figure it out. You're more important to us than any of that. Understood, Ein, soft ore. Was that beam of light shooting up straight up? Key. Helicopter retreated. Oh wait, no, it's coming from that thing. Never mind. Sensei, what about Sensei? Sensei, are you okay? Sensei, Toki, Ki, Himari, Ryo? Ki. Ki? Ki? Ki, are you okay? Ki, please. Ki, do not... You cannot leave me. Ki's fine. She has a becoming banner. She's fine. Ki? Ki, are you okay? Ki, please. Ki, do not... You cannot leave me. Ki. Alice. Yes, what is it? Ki, anything. I'm listening, so... Sorry, my head is ringing, so please stop screaming. What? I'm beat. Are you okay, Ki? I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, Alice, I'm perfectly fine, so relax. It's just that my body is creaking all over the place. Let me take a look, Alice. Yes, Ryo. She's fine, Alice. There's no danger to Ki's consciousness or life. Really? Thank you, Ryo. However, Ki's body is just about hit its limits. Really? What should we do, Himari? It's not a big deal. You just have to do a comprehensive overhaul. Ultimately, our only problem is restoring her hardware's functional and operational capabilities. Yeah, I'm glad, Ki. Hold on. So, in conclusion, you're saying we should fix and use this body again? Yes, of course. It will take time since we need to disassemble and run maintenance on the pieces and reseat everything, but there's some sort of problem, Ki. This is just a proposal. Can't we take this opportunity to look into a different body? A different body, but there's no suitable candidate. There's literally a whole factory of them. They're fine, they just don't have a consciousness in them. Like, again, like, we literally have Builder Lolly over there. We could get her a new body. Maybe one that can actually handle that power too, because this one nearly broke just from her just doing what she can do with the Nameless God's power. With a machine that's just not meant to handle that. There was a suitable candidate back there. Back where? You mean this thing over here? But wasn't it made by Decongrammation? We almost finished analyzing it. We confirmed that it's suitable, compatible, and doesn't have any problems. Calm down, Ki. We are solely talking about its mobility. Right, we said that. You said that it would be mobile and it'd be mobile with a consciousness circuit implemented, but which is why you should put me in it. Against the idea, I can't even imagine the unforeseen variables. To put simply, it's too dangerous. Hey, I would rather risk it than be stuck looking like that. I am just saying. Above all, there's no guarantee that we could even jailbreak through the unit's security. Let me try, remember? As I said I could, if given enough time and resources, right? But I don't have any of those things right now. While it may not be completely impossible, there are still too many risks. Everyone's saying that it's impossible. Without trying first. Huh? Looks like you powered back up, Key. Here, look, this thing. It's made of steel continence materials, right? If the sync works right, if I connect to that thing, maybe it'll give us a clue on how to proceed. But if we fail, why do you insist on being so negative? You won't get anywhere with that attitude. Let's go for it, right? Let's go for it. Right now, if it doesn't work out, you'll revert to your endless circular logic and waste more time. Sound like... You know, sound like a stressed middle manager, Key. Oh, please. You're capable. We already moved the consciousness system once. I used to be a keychain, a trinket, as you all know. Yes, I still have it as a souvenir. Yes, thank you for saving it, Alice. Anyway, what I wanted to say was... We've done it once. We can do it again. And I already said it repeatedly. You're trying something else if it doesn't work out. Do you truly hate your current body that much? I mean, I would hate to be stuck as that my entire life. I would very much like to spring for a body like this over this. God, I know I'm all flesh is weak, but this is just ridiculous. Please, I beg of you. If you don't even try to transfer me, I'm going to collapse right here. The tantrum of error messages until you do. She wasn't even kidding. She literally did the thing. Key? I might have gotten carried away in this busted body. Let me try what Key wants. But Sensei, it is completely impossible, probably not, but still, it comes with risks. I mean, and she's willing to take that. It's her decision, not yours, Rio. Let her try. As I said, I would like to avoid introducing more variables if possible. But if things work out, we've gained something, right? If everything works out, yes, and it's highly probable, and this unit was made by those Decongrammation kids. I also confirmed that some areas are being protected with a special security system. Being able to analyze it from the inside could be quite helpful. It's good that security system has some relation to Key. It is also connect to the digital backup memory device in the event of failure. So, I can say it won't be a huge problem when it comes to preserving Key's consciousness and safety, but if we fail, are going to cost us precious time. I mean, we've probably wasted more time discussing this than it's going to take Key to do this. Are you forgetting who she is? As in, the time to overhaul Key's current body, and the time to implement Key's consciousness into a new unit, and time to analyze it. In that case, let's give it a try. Are you serious, Sensei? Because we have a lot to gain, you say. Yes, Key, you will be safe if... I did not mean to skip that. Even if we fail, what's Well, that's true. I'm sure we'll face many problems. I can imagine the time, unforeseen maintenance. Well, I should do it as a favor? Well, not to mention, what if she breaks down again in the middle of a fight? She is handling power well beyond what the thing you made her is capable of handling. Girl, Sensei, I'll try. If Sensei says so, though helping it, it's also a request from my cute friend here. Oh yeah, that's right. Rio saw Alice here as a threat to all of Kavoto's, and here Himari just saw her as her adorable underclassman. I'm overjoyed for you, Ki. Everyone will help you. I knew it. A heartfelt persuasion and collapse was bound to motivate everyone. I see. I learned something new from Ki. I'll try that next time I need to talk to Yuka. Oh my god, Ki, you're teaching Momoe bad habits. Please don't. I don't think she'll buy that, Momoe. Please don't teach her bad habits, Ki. Hit enter on the count of 3, Himari. 1, 2, 3. Ki? Me too, I want to see— whoa! But now I can confirm that this unit has been successfully activated, so— can you tell us who you are? I see a little bit of something poking out here, and I already love it. Oh my god, Ki is so pretty. Oh, it's red eyes, too. Okay, ever since Dead Man Wonderland and the albino girl with red eyes, I have had a thing for this exact thing. And I never thought I'd actually see it in Blue Archive. Holy shit, you are perfect. In every way, shape, and form. Sensei and Alice? Ki. As expected of the great Ki, I wholeheartedly believed in you. I told you that nothing would go wrong. Everyone here was so dramatic. I think the fuss was justified. Right. Wouldn't you have been disappointed if we were all nonchalant? It was necessary. I will try to remain calm for you, Ki. No, it's fine. In that case, hello everyone, I'm Ki, still Ki. She is Ki. Okay, now you're a pretty android girl. Yes, this is a better design. I'm happy for you, Ki. I don't think the original design was bad either. It was bad, Rio. I can walk now, hop. I can speak from my mouth instead of that tiny speaker. I have hair, hands, fingers. Well, I had hands before, but in a way, but anyway. Congratulations, Ki. And let's move to the next step. Have you learned anything from inhabiting that body? Of course, even if you haven't, I'm so glad to see you happy. It's embarrassing for me to say that I have nothing to offer, especially to throwing such a tantrum. So let me be clear, I have many things to share. Let's head back to the transport ship. Sleeping. Ki, you have no idea how beautiful you are with that pale skin and red eyes and white hair. The Steel Continent resulted from evolving Netzach in the 7th Province to an extreme level. Though Netzach's original form has spread out to a point where it's practically unrecognizable, all of Decongrammation's profits are in the Steel Continent right now, and each and every one of them is protecting their designated area. They are replicas to be precise, but they are no different from the originals. Replicas, I see. Ultimately, if Kavo's is fully covered in the Steel Continent and those three plan, they can be systematically created at any time. But we have a bit of a problem here. What's the problem, Key? It's difficult to track where each profit is currently, but there's where each profit is currently. Why is it enhanced security concealing them? That's correct, Kamari. If we're to be straightforward, they're all hiding right now, and they're doing a good job at it. However, I'll learn some information about those three new prophets. We've already recorded intel on the first 7 of the Tree of Life's genetic tree, so we can use that as a reference. First, there's Netzek, the Steel Continent itself. Its title is the Infinite Land that testifies victory, and its path is victory finally achieved. At least the title is easy to grasp. Yes, it is. And next up is Yasad, who is quite difficult to find its title from the foundation of purity and power. And its path is truth towards completion. I'm curious as to what those titles and paths even mean. Do they help them work more efficiently? I don't know the details, but I can confirm that they use these designations to adjust the flow of energy in the Steel Continent in order to approach some new possibility. Yeah, and that would be, I don't know. Huh, you're talking like you had some grand reveal, but didn't say anything. Excuse me? Moe, please, Key, please calm down. I apologize on her behalf. That's alright. Midori, it seems I got carried away. Right. Moe! He's getting mad. Well, whatever. And we'll finally Malakoth the title, Pilgrim of the Kingdom of the... Kingdom at the end of the world's end. I may have just coughed up a lung. Ow. That was out of order. And her path seems to be something akin to Will brought forth from the flagships. I'm feeling a little inspired. I use this in my next game. Yes, perhaps that will work. Huh? You're not mad at me? You're just spewing nonsense and living in the land of make-believe. What do you care if you... what do I care if you use some of them for your story? Key, that's a little harsh. Sorry, Yuzu, I went too far. Huh? There's something wrong. Or maybe not, I mean, at least I got Key to apologize for something. Right. That's Moe for you. I guess that's good, maybe. Wait, our biggest problem is Malakoth, clearly. Rage bait gamer and nerd she is. We saw what she can do. We can't handle her power right now. Frankly, she could have taken us all out right there, but she didn't. She quickly retreated as if she was being chased by something. What could that mean? Also, my first guess my first guess is Melkoth has extremely short uptime. Maybe she's a unique unit designed only for short destructive battles, or she could even be a technology demo. Practical in war, standardization and uniformity is paramount. Battle is about attrition, after all. Well, my mother's texting me. One moment. And my mother was just wondering how my dog was doing. Or perhaps she wasn't created for combat. Huh, what do you mean? Then what is she for? Or I can speculate, stop using the words I can't understand, damn it! I'm sure I know what that word is, and it seems familiar, I just haven't seen it spelled out before, but that's... Stop making vocabulary look small, damn it! We don't have the time. What we do know is that Steel Continent is divided into multiple areas, each managed by a prophet. And we can secure those areas and convert them into our territory. Now I consider Decongrammation's forces and laborers are no longer attacking us. And this area has been secured for some time. Melkoth ambushed us, to be precise, and Decongrammation's forces and laborers stopped swarming then. I see, so electronically occupying the area can stop enemy support from entering. And once we fully occupy each area, we should be able to face the area's prophet. Finally, once we defeat the prophets, I should be able to absorb the primary information core into this body. Since the body was made from the Steel Continent after all. What will you learn from the prophet's information core? As I absorb more information cores, the Steel Continent will see me as something like a collection of prophets or some sort of higher being, and it effectively elevates my administrative privileges. When I take control over all the information cores, I should be able to give orders to the Steel Continent itself. Notably, I could issue an order to cease expansion and shut down operations. Alright, that would make the Steel Continent... Yes, it would fundamentally resolve our problem. Understood. So if we were to occupy each area from the Steel Continent and take down its prophet, he will level up accordingly. how awesome would it be if we took full control over the continent and we could maybe cease expanding, but just have something like this on standby should another unfortunate situation occur involving the Chroma or something. Well, then again, the Chroma did take over the Prophet, so maybe that's not a good idea. And when Key is at her max level, she'll have the authority to stop the Sealed Continent. Yes, I like the analogy, Alice. However, the number of prophets we can face right now is 8 and not 10. Meaning I can only level up to level 80 instead of a full 100. And I think about it, you're right. You can't do anything about Netsec and Melkoth right now. Nevertheless, this one seems to be our only option. At the very least, we'll be able to confuse and disrupt the Sealed Continent's operations and expansion process. Sounds like a clear goal. Yes, Sensei, from now on, we must occupy each area, eliminate its profits, and achieve the core information and save it to Key. If everything works out, Q should be able to greatly disrupt the Sealed Continent's operations. Then it's decided, Sensei. We'll need to physically prepare. Physically prepare? Yeah, at first, I don't think I can equip every Shion again. Every issue again. Melkoth severely damaged the exterior hull. The basic frame is also significantly damaged. I think we can somehow salvage and reuse the more functional parts. But all things considered, I believe the best course of action is to hand over every issue frame to Eris. Or to Alice. What? Every issue? To me? But... Alice, we must use our resources and utilize all we can. Now the problem is exchanging, overhauling, and modifying the frame to fit Alice. And we're pressed for time. And it's possible we need to arm everyone else too. And securing this area is already stretching our resources. What do you need? Well, to start, we need to repair the transport ship, and we'll have to reorganize and modify and attach additional necessary parts. And as Toki suggested, since we're showing people most of the Amas is destroyed, and we require various facilities to, for the automated process and... Whoa. It's like asking us to build an entirely new factory. Yes, to put it simply, but that's impossible, so we have to find a way to manage. Everything will work out if we get things ready, right? Key, I do not entirely understand the logistics, but I mean, it wasn't possible. No, it is possible, of course. It's impossible with just me alone. But with Alice by my side, it's possible. Me? Yes. Material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. Mentioned that a few times if anyone was listening. The entire Sealed Continent was constructed with that power. Yes, we knew that already. Wait, could it be... Yes. It's what you're thinking. Is that possible, Key? With Alice, yes, but I do not know anything. It's okay, Alice. It'll be like last time. And so this is immune to the Nameless God's power. Felt it when we faced Melkoth. And while it was a little distorted, the power isn't unusable. And I think with this body, I can wield the power even better than before. So, let's show them, Alice. Let's show them what we're capable of, what you are capable of. Let's show them our true potential. What should I do? It's simple. Look at me, Alice. Look into my eyes. You have it in you. You've always been perfect. And give me your hands, please. I know I am here. Please know that I'm here for you. We are connected. And now, image and vision. Image. Yes, image. What we need. What Rio said earlier. Every issue's frame. And what you can achieve. I know you can do it. Image who you wish to be. Your rough outline would be sufficient. I can fill in the details. Just believe, please. Be not afraid, Alice. Do you remember when the aurora lit up? What it meant? You are greater than that. I see it in you. Alice? Key? I feel like I'm in a video game cutscene. About that, Momoe. Yeah, I think you have a point. Alice. Well, her gun got smaller. No, I could have sworn in the artwork that came out from the JP branch, it had a slight tiny little detail there. Also, holy shit, she is so pretty in that outfit. But question, Alice, why did you make the outfit unnecessarily exposing and skimpy? Well, Alice, what kind of games have you been playing? Exactly. Because I know for a fact that this is inspired by something you have played, Alice. I know you. I have new armor. This is me. What is this? Yes, this is your potential. This is your every issue. Create a super phenomenon, huh, President? I've witnessed many phenomena in our adventures. This is the greatest. And I am glad. Hey Alice, can you materialize me a new GPU? I could really use one. Did I make you wait long, Sensei? Midori? What's wrong? What's wrong? You're incredibly cute. Oh, she has a helmet. I didn't realize that. Thank you, I'm glad. Oh, does she? Midori is really, really adorable in that outfit. Oh. We followed Alice's example and armed ourselves with new clothes and weapons. And Midori provided particularly inspired designs. Everyone's ready. Yes. There's no problem. And clearly, Midori had an aesthetic in mind. Toki and I reviewed the practicalities naturally. Yes, and thanks to Key, it was quite easy. This is so cute. Hold on, Midori, if I may add a thought. I mean, I like the green a little bit better, but this is still very cute as well. Why do we look like astronauts? It's quite practical. What appearances matter? Cuteness. I just tried to make it safe. You are well protected. I appreciate that, but still, you know, maybe a little more style? I think you two look cool. For a brief moment, I could have sworn I watched her head tilt, but I guess that was just my imagination. Huh? You think so? If Sensei says so. Anyway, you two are protected. That is what matters. Statistically, you will survive over all of us. You can clean up the mess we leave. Key, can you please not say things like that? Midori, I was just kidding. Let it go. And next up... Oh, I really missaw what I was looking at. It's a shame. I really had, like, just couldn't, because everything was kind of going to shit. I just had no time to play the event, so I don't think I can get any more shop resources or anything now to get this Toki, although she does look really cool. Hello, Sensei. Asuma Toki is reporting as well, and I am in a more optimized, lightweight form, see? Seriously, can you please be normal? This is Toki being normal, Key. No, I have a new outfit. It looks good. Observe. Witness her. I was gonna start coughing if I tried to do the second louder part. I tried though. I tried to do the witness him thing. But not everyone feels that way. You just heard. But I look good. No, she does actually look really good in that. Okay, I get it. I see, you gave heavy issue to Harris. To Alice. Yes, I have changed myself into a mobile recon unit. Unlike my standard maid uniform, this one efficiently retains my body temperature. You were cold all this time? Yes. You kept wearing that outfit? Yes. Why is that, you ask? Yeah, you could have wore something warmer, Toki! Sensei, there are times when one must endure. I will not allow myself to succumb to the cold. Toki, no one would have put it past you to ask for a freaking coat or a pair of pants. Why is that again, you ask? Because I can't lose to Emmy. I don't understand your answer at all, Toki. It's okay. I understand it. That's what matters. Toki? You are incredibly bold. Let's continue. Please observe that the primary weapons are a pair of energy pistols. When the battery cell depletes, it will eject backwards. It's quite striking. I thought it looked cool. I figured Toki's signature colors should be white and blue. And when I remove the white jacket, I'll be able to observe my... You'll be able to observe my exceptional figure. Would you like to see it? Yes. What? No, I don't think this is the time, but yes. I see, then I'll save it for later for our special time just between us. Deal. Toki! Tori, well, I understand. Stop giving her a reaction. We don't have time. And you, Emmy. What is the heat getting to you? Try to hang on. One day I'll be able to analyze you, and from the engineering perspective, you're quite unique. Phew. She almost looks like Hot Spring Department. That is a big ass gun! Holy shit! Emmy? Weren't you wearing a cape? Oh, I took it off. It was hot. Hey, that's understandable. But Emmy, doesn't the cape help with camouflage? You're a real support. Felt like it would give you heat stroke, to be frank. How are you so hot in this freezing cold environment? How? If she ever feels a slight chill, we've all probably frozen to death in an instant. And that wouldn't help. You don't want your marksman to pass out, or be marksman passing out, right? Oh, well, I figured I could tie the cape around your waist. You don't have to wear it. Thank you, Midori. Your thoughtfulness saved me. Yeah, that's my oversight I should have considered. And like Toki, replace your weapon, Emmy, utilizing a battery cell. Although the battery size output is drastically different. The visor, furthermore, will help you target critical points and that consumes significant battery power. The battery pack is much larger than Toki's. What do you think, Sensei? Does it looks efficient, As someone who likes tomboys, and this looks very tomboyish, it looks amazing. What's wrong, Emmy? Don't mind me, I suppose it's strange. I would normally take the compliment, but I wanted to hear something different. And I want to hear, I suppose, you are very pretty in that outfit. Yes, Emmy. That look pretty, perhaps. Oh, that even made in Key's reaction. Yeah, you look really pretty. Yeah. Emmy, I love tomboys, and this looks very tomboyish. So yes, you look very pretty in that. Thank you, Sensei. Sorry. What was that about? Key, let it go. I know, but... Interesting, Key's given a reaction now. Look, everyone, stop. And I can tell you're excited, so come out with it. What do you think of my new suit, Sensei? Wood! Not to be rude, but... Oh, man, she is... Okay, I'm noticing that her face looks a lot prettier in this than it does the other version. Aren't you cold? Oh my, how curious. I was pondering what you'd say. As you know, I am a delicate, intelligent, elegant, super genius hacker, and I consider the environmental possibilities. This suit resists the cold, the water, and entirely adaptable in ways I suppose you can't fathom. Delicate and elegant. Look, I think we've all been thinking, do you have no shame? Key isn't stating facts essential part of a scientific method. Stating facts, alright, good point. Much like wearing pure white represents my absolute purity. Hamari, what's wrong? Since I have been taken my beauty and cuteness that I have been taken by my beauty and cuteness that I am driven to tears. I'm sorry, Sensei. Let me take care of President Mari. She's forgotten herself. Emmy? Emmy, I have more to say. The moment has passed. Quite literally. I must change the topic. Rio, please come out, hurry. You are stunning in that outfit, Rio. You look like... No, Rio now looks like a character from Stellar Blade in this outfit. What's wrong, Sensei? Well, I mean... It's very distracting, to say the least. You're acting in that way, but how is it? On-site response, visualization, sensation analysis, I am wearing a suit for that occasion. Practical solution. I thought I should contrast with President Hamari, though. I lack an explanation. Midori, I think there's an issue with your design approach. President, please control yourself. I hate to push you back inside the ship. Ugh. It was a moment of pride as a designer. I have nothing to apologize for. She looks good. Wait, she designed Rio's suit? Rio has chest. Hamari has butt. They contrast. Midori, probably. I didn't realize Midori made Rio's suit design. It's probably good considering that Rio probably made something I just could not take seriously. Your suit was designed to provide exceptional defense and electronic countermeasures. She will provide technical support on site as opposed to Hamari. Rio isn't that dangerous. Rio isn't that dangerous? It's the most rational decision. This is the steel continent. We must prepare for the on-the-fly tech warfare. Okay, I see. Please take care, Rio. Sure. Leave it to me, Sensei. And next... Yuzu! Oh my god, she's shy. Come out, Yuzu. You've taken us all this way. Yuzu, are you alright? Oh my god, Yuzu! I haven't actually seen Yuzu's thing yet. Wow, I did not think she was hiding a body like that under that thick coat she always wears. Your outfit isn't like the twins. Well, I asked for it. Yeah, initially, so you should wear the same, but it's okay if... Is it okay if I don't explain? We're in steel continent, we could be wiretapped and must be careful. And she used this suit to be like this for a reason. Please trust that. Okay, I did watch the preview video. I did not, okay, so I guess I just did not remember Yuzu's thing, but I remember what Yuzu does in the preview, and I'm looking forward to it. You're hiding your reasons from your allies? I mean, Rio's got actually a perfectly valid point. Sorry. I know I shouldn't. I trust you all, truly, but... Okay, I believe in you, Rio. Really? You mean that, Sensei? You're right, Rio has good intentions. Rio had good intentions the whole time. I need a drink! Oh, wait a minute, last second. Isn't, Midori, isn't she the graphic designer for the, game development department? If she designed Rio and Himari's suit, you know what? You know what? That actually makes perfect sense. From a graphic designer's perspective, that would make perfect sense. For the two of them, have the top and bottom heavy characters wear that outfit. That actually kind of makes perfect sense. That just hit me. Yes, Midori is. Yeah. Also, Alice thighs, legs. Yes, would. More so than any of the others. Would. Yes, absolutely, I agree. Alice? 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 Yes, that is indeed Alice. You trust me after all this Rio. Alice forgave you long ago. And has said so repeatedly. I don't think she can hold a grudge or is capable of staying angry at someone. That's because I saw how hard you worked on that issue in Key's gun. I believe that you meant well. I see it. I hope too, you know. Oh, Key has a gun? What's Key's gun look like? Also, what happened to your railgun? That thing looks significantly smaller than the other one. It looks like it's meant to fly, and probably a lighter weapon. That's probably it. Actually makes perfect sense. That is true, Himari helped too. Very well. I'll let it slide just this once. Because you're so cute, Alice. I added many surprises, and you'll like them. I think you'll like them. Dude, what's Key's gun? Yes, well, it is what it is. To be unarmed, Convotos would essentially be running around naked. It's Arendelle, Luminous, Nova. It's an energy weapon like the others. It's gonna be something similar to Alice's original big-ass gun, isn't she? Isn't it? I'm just gonna call that thing the BFG, because that's basically what it is. A lighter weapon, because it shoots beams. Oh my god, Last Echo, what the fuck? Did we really need to do that? God, that's never gonna go away. I appreciate that, but this outfit, me, like, what am I even doing? Yuzu, you look fine. No, you look stunning. Give yourself more credit, girl. You have an amazing body. No, that was funny, but what the fuck? That's perfectly fine, last second. That one just caught me off guard. That was funny. It just caught me off guard. What? Well, you say so. I'll do my best. Okay, then let's go do a final check. Key? What's wrong, Rio? There's something I wanted to tell you. Why me? There's Sensei too. Well, to check, you can conceal information from the Steel Continent and those 3 children, is that right? That's very astute. How did you know? They didn't know about you and Alice until we reached Tefrith. And that's why you believe you can tell me about your hidden ace. Very well. I can put up a firewall, but we only have about 30 seconds. That's right, that should be enough. What's wrong? Rio, you're not sane, are you? Is that so? But anyone would... No, it's strange. Overprepared, even. Still, given the situation, this particular instance can be seen as justified. There's no such thing as overprepared in this situation. If I could roll up in a Death Star dealing with this shit, then I would. There is no such thing as overprepared when you're dealing with this shit. No such thing. Even so, honestly, my god. Is it so strange? In any other event, I'd think so. But, in this case, I'm grateful for you, Rio. Please know that. Is that so? I'm curious about Yuzu's suit. Will she be fine? Like, this will work. Yes. And about the second stage. It should work. I ran simulations, so... it should be easy, of course. I don't want to do it to her. Yeah, the hidden ace. Never want to use it. Hidden ace. Sensei? This is, we're talking about a surprise party, a hidden ace dish. Surprise party? Well... We're in, right? You know this. So... That's what you're talking about. Yes. You're right, Rio. Yes, precisely. What's happening, Rio and Key? I think I heard of a surprise party? Oh, did I ruin it? We will celebrate after all this is over? It'll be fun, Sensei. Yeah, me too, and we'll all be safe and happy, right? Right? Nothing's gonna go horribly wrong, right? Well, I suppose. And to guarantee that, we'll need more detailed plan. Yes, well, I am confident that Sensei will help us conquer each prophet and occupy their territory. I believe we should prioritize Bana. Bana? Why? Because we know Bana's location. I knew you could do it, Kiki. So don't call me Kiki! I keep occasionally glancing over at, the little bit that's poking out down there. I can't help it. and there's another reason. As I said, the Steel Continent is an intelligent network, but not possesses a firewall. We can break the security of the continent's system by disabling it. I believe that breaching it will reveal the location of the other prophets. And, as Alice informed me, if I do not address this firewall, I believe the Steel Continent will continue to expand. I see. He's right, we require a greater authority. Maybe I should give us security authorization to hack the Steel Continent. I guess it settles it. Yes, Sensei, we have our first target. Self-proclaimed contemplator of disparity. The third prophet of Decongrammation's Bana. Episode 0000000. Sensei says I can handle Bana very well. Hearing Alice, Kia slowly turns to a sweating Sensei. I am innocent, I swear. It's perfectly legal in Komodos. It's perfectly legal in Komodos. Key, you can't do this to me. Nervously hides behind Eris. Steel Continent. Come on, Yuzu. You suited up and everything. Put some force behind it. But you don't have to entertain her like that. Yuzu, it just spoils her rotten. And sis, leave Yuzu alone. Come on, you're my favorite sister. You shouldn't be so mean to me. I'm trying to help Yuzu feel better. I mean, technically, you're the only sister. Thigh. That is right. Courage is the most important weapon of a hero. Why are you getting swept up in the mood, too, Alice? Now. We're heading back to Bana's area first, right? Things will be easier once we take over Bana's area, since we can use the transport ship itself as our base. Once we retrieve Bana's core and gain access to the Steel Continent's network, Sensei will take it from there. We'll split into 2 teams for each area, but the members themselves will be switching depending on our needs. That's the entire point of using the transport ship as our base. Once we've taken the Prophet's area, Key will have to be there as well. Yes, Key will absorb the Prophet's core data and convert it. Don't describe me like I'm that round creature that swallows enemies and copies their ability. I mean, you kind of are acting like Kirby in this situation, just less mouth. Ah, so you know the game too, Key. It's a masterpiece. Out of curiosity, do you like games too, Key? No way. That was just coming from my memories and experiences from back when I was synchronized with Alice. I see. So time together is just troublesome memories to Key now. No! That's not at all. That's not true at all, Alice. There's no way. That's not what I meant. What I was trying to say was... It's okay. It is okay. No matter what you think of me, I will always cherish what we had, Kay. No. Alice, are you just gaslighting her? Is that what you're doing? I can respect that. Alice, if you are just gaslighting her, I can respect that. No, that's not it. Well, what? I wouldn't have ever. My throat's a little messed up. I have been coughing a lot. I think we have like a minor case of pneumonia. I got sick twice in a row, and this cough won't go away now. Minor, but I think I might have a slight case of it. No, that's not it. I wouldn't ever think of such a thing. You have to believe me. It's okay, Kay. I'm fine. Alice! At that very moment, Alice glanced over her with a playful smile. Stop teasing her, Alice. Alice, I can respect that shit. You've learned well. You have learned well. I'm sorry, Sensei, and, Key. What, tease? What? So, teasing Key is fun. That is true, so you know it too, Sensei. You are the absolute worst, Sensei. Well then, Sensei, let's go. Asuma Toki will support you as the perfect maid. Also, what happens when those energy guns' batteries die? Do they have a way to recharge? Can you really call yourself a maid in that outfit? I will support you as much as a perfect... I will support you as a perfect special agent. You're so adorable, Toki. Oh, you're so adaptable, Toki. However, isn't the ability to swiftly adapt to any condition a fundamental for an exceptional special agent via for victory? Yeah. Shouldn't we get started already? Everyone, to your positions. We're under your command, Sensei. We're under your command, Sensei. Phew, that's a lot of pressure. This can't be anywhere near as much pressure as Volume F, dude. But isn't this just another Tuesday for you? Not wrong. I mean, I would say this is kind of averages to a really, really, really bad Monday. But yeah, more or less, we're dealing with like the cheap imitation of the Ark. So yeah. You could see it that way. Well then, let's get started with Operation Banah. Now, again, I missed a lot of this, unfortunately.
先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。ラストスパートだよ、先生。
I just have not had the time to play it. Oh, I just straight up get Toki for this. Okay. Van attacks deal reduce damage to students behind cover. That's a good point. I should probably check it before too, shouldn't I?
先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。
Oh my god, that is so cute with her little wagging tail.
ラストスパートだよ、先生。行くよ。私たちは必ず道を見つけ出します。
What is she doing? Oh my god, that bounce.
この結果をどう解釈す
They cranked your jiggle physics up to a 10.
おかえりなさい、先生。ここは
I'm just looking at stuff. I'm probably missing out on a lot of the upgrades and stuff too, aren't I? It's a shame all that shit happened at once. Oh, well, I'm sure this event will run around again anyway.
Dozo. 緊張をほぐす効果があると言います。私は今ここにいる。これは合理的な行動なのかしら。パーフェクトメイドかつベストエージェントとしてお手伝いできることがありましたら、最初の目標に向けてまず一歩ですね。アリス、なんだかワクワクしてきました。隠れられる場所ないかな。
Where is Yuzu? Yuzu?
アリスも皆さんも絶対に怪我はさせません。
Oh my god, Yuzu.
アリスも皆さんも絶対に怪我。居心地がよく、最初の目標に向けてまず一歩ですね。
Oh, I can do that?
ア
Oh.
リス、なんだかワクワクしてきました。隠れられる場所ないかな。 最初の目標に向
Okay,
け
I
て
think I probably have to back up and wait for her to peek.
ですね。アリス、なんだかワクワクしてきました。隠れられる場所ないかな。やっぱり。
Oh no, I can just click. Oh.
やっぱり。
Oh my god, she's so cute.
やっぱり。最初の目標に向けて。
I didn't know I could do that. Yuzu, that is, you are so cute, Yuzu.
初めての場所なのになんだか懐かしい。不思議な感じがするね。
Why?
カモミールティーをどうぞ。緊張をほぐす効果があると言います。
Thankfully, it doesn't seem to use eye. It looks like someone's already violently shaken it. Earlier to thank God. Why is there a vending machine on the ship? Not Togi. Rio, why? Are we doing it to the corner of your Zodiac? So what? During the expo, they removed the black tea feature. Okay, well, moving on to violence. Okay, before I would just send a strong DPS team and just beat the shit out of Banan. That was effective, but I get the feeling I could be able to do that this time around. The hell is this team? Why do I have you here? And the hell? The hell's this team come from? So what can I do? I don't have a lot of cover units. Okay, where's... Why are you here? Why do I have you? What is this team setup? When did I use this? And why? Okay, I need a tank, and it'll probably be a... Where is she? It's not gonna, the tank doesn't matter as much, but it's gonna be that one girl from area squad that because of a healer. Where is she? Tank's a little less important. Where is she? I know I have. Where are you? No, where's my tank? What's her name? Where's Itsuko? Here she is. Cover. I don't have a lot of cover units. I have not jury. Okay, I don't have you leveled. I don't think I currently have the resources to level you up much. Shizuko. There. I have Shizuko. Oh, so I'm planning this out for nothing? Oh, man. It's like that one Wakamo fight in the events for the Valentine's event. Is that just like an anomaly? Is there just nothing else that has difficulty to it? Come on, this is a late game content. At least let me take a decent hit and have to think about it a little bit. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna put Yuka's AoE heal. Well, I probably just did all this for nothing. Momoe checking in. I know, and I really wish I hadn't. That annoys me. I just didn't have time. That was... I'm sure this will rerun. I'm sure this is going to rerun again, but... This event, but... Bleh. That was quite the drop. My head's still spinning. 1 minute. Where are we? Okay, this looks like the Coruscant scene in Star Wars. That looks awesome. It's just ending cutscenes for the server-wide raid now. Ah. What do you mean? Look around you. If you use your eyes... Oh boy, how can I even begin to explain this? Isn't this just a big pit, a dungeon, a hub, or a well, a hollow? Those are all gross oversimplifications, Moe. The simple names are best, Key. Nothing gross about them. I mean, she's got a point. No sense in overcomplicating things. I can't believe Banana is so big that it... Big, it left this gaping hole. Sensei, why are you snickering? I wonder why. I never thought of the banana thing before you. I wonder why. That was loud. That was mechanical, artificial. Something moving down here, operating. You think it's banana? Likely yes. Everyone landed safely. I'm detecting a banana signal. However, is there an issue, Himari? The signal is considerably weaker than those other prophets. We can speculate on why, but I don't know why it's sleeping. That's certainly a possibility. There's also be that this pit is so deep it's muffling Banana's signal. Why is it only happening here? We have no precedent of knowing when we should proceed with caution. What do you mean, Rio? Banana's existence predates Decongammation's emergence. The House Student Council allegedly researched Banana, but they've since lost any pertinent information. In fact, we still don't know anything why an AI structure like Banana was operating in the Abydos Desert. Abydos keeps just shitting out new problems every week. So, you two are saying that Banana is a bit old? Odd? I mean, I guess it's old too, technically, yes. Indeed, but we were also speculating there must be a reason why Banana was placed separately in a place like this. Whatever the reason it is, I think it's time we woke up Banana. Wake. I like that word. I was thinking of doing something similar. Yuzu, if I specify the angle and velocity, will you please fire one of your grenades accordingly? What? A grenade? Why? With a predictable trajectory, a specific attention, and acoustic, we should be able to estimate the rough size and depths of this hole. I've already thoroughly analyzed the specifications of your gun, Yuzu. Since grenades are significantly slower than bullets, we should be able to arc it into a terminal free-falling state. The projectile will also explode when it lands, which gives us further details. Send observation drones to your location. They should be arriving now. Now shoot then. Did you learn anything? It's deeper than I expected. To give a rough idea of the size, the width, and the bottom is... Now, let's put it simply. How about we just say it's bigger than we imagined? Everyone, watch out. We've detected a seismic activity. We awoke up Banana. Yep, the grenade probably just landed right on its dome. Sensei Rio Himari, something's moving at the bottom of the pit. I think it's Banana. I knew it. I woke it up. That's what it looks like. All according to plan, I'd say. This area is ours to conquer. It's far too early for a line like that. The hell is this hot hell diver's ass shit? Oh, I really don't need cover. There's just a lot of cover here. I didn't need to cover Snooty. I just think it'd be better to use students that use cover. Okay. How do you... Wait, is there a specification when a student will use cover or not? Oh, well, Miko's just gonna one-tap this. I am disappointed. Oh, that slap was so cute. I actually never realized they did that. Oh, I just never noticed. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. Did you just see that, Midori? Just now, right in front of us. I saw it. It was huge. And whether it shifted all the weight and... Can we still get back safely? There is no need to fret. We have Sensei here. Yeah, we should be fine. How can you be so calm? There are a number of reasons. But I have previously encountered Banana. I'm familiar with its patterns. By the way, how will we get Banana's core? Yes, about that. How shall I put it? Basically, we have to go down the pit and I detect its core signal down there. You want us to jump down there? Well, we have to do this. For the other prophets as well, Sensei. I can answer that. The answer is likely no. It seems Banana is a special case and requires additional security measures. Yeah, underground physical security measures, quite literally. So rappelling down as far as the rock, as if we're rock climbing, would be inefficient. President, we should have a small support aircraft and transport ship, right? Requesting deployment. Yes, it's already on its way, although Rio is driving it, she insisted. Miss Rio is on her way? Yes, she detected security clusters in the firewalls that couldn't be breached remotely, therefore... She found it most logical to go down there herself. That sounds like Rio. So also our aircraft arrived shortly after. After exiting the cockpit, Rio tilted her head at everyone's expressions.
Sensei, 最後の一撃をお願いします。ラストスパートだよ、先生。行くよ。
Oh, check the lobby. Oh, the lobby changes. Oh.
ここにもゲーム機が。どんなゲームがダウンロードされてるんだろう。
I swear I just saw Booba in there. I swear. Yep. Oh, that's the card game from the beach. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. But yeah, that's a Trinity card game thing. I'll do that later, but I'm curious. I'm actually kind of curious. That does. Oh, it's a railroad game. I just don't know what this one is.
皆さんどんな飲み物がお好きでしょうか。この自販機にお金を入れる意味はあるのでしょうか。
Why, Rio? Why
この
is there
自販機にお
coins
金を入れる
needed?
意味はあるのでしょうか。食事ってみんなで食べた方が効率的なのかな。食事ってみんなで食べた方が効率的なのかな。
You know what? Team feature, keep the peace? Why, though? What?
私たちゲーム開発部なのに。
What was massive?
私たちゲーム開発部なのに。ここにもゲーム機が。私の活躍は先生に見ていただければ十分です。ゲーム機を持ってきました。先生も一緒にいかがですか。こういう時こそ休息は大切です。こういう時こそ休息は大切です。ここにも。やっぱここってすごい。
What she said, I didn't see the first
ゲー
time.
ム機を持ってきました。先生も一緒にい
You
かがです
brought
か。
the arcade machine. Okay, I never actually, I wasn't around for that event. Okay. Okay, I really hope that this bridge stays, or this area, simply because I would like to be able to replay that card game at, whenever I want, because that was actually kind of fun.
Sensei, 最後の一撃。こんにちは、先生。はい。どうぞ。持って行って。先生、最後の一。あまり品数は用意できませんでしたが、先生のお役に立てればと思います。
Womp. Man, I really like this, but I guess Togi's just gonna be stuck at being a 1-star for
最
now.
後の一撃をお願いします。ラスト。
Oh, Bana again. Wait, who? Okay, what? Oh, it's just random enemy. Okay. Okay, before I do this, and I'm gonna be gone for a while. Like I said, my pupper had surgery. She's sleeping soundly on the couch, which is why I just left her be, but I do need to get her up and move and see if I can get her to drink anything. I gotta walk her outside, and then put her in her cage for bed. So, I'm gonna be gone for a while. But I will be back, but it is going to be an extended break, longer than normal, so if I don't come back in like the next half hour, don't be surprised. It's gonna be a little time consuming to take care of her. But I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry I did have to take an extended break there. Pepper needs some special attention right now, basically. She's sleeping in her cage now, though. She is good. Although I have been burning up now, and I gotta go check the temperature in my house. I'll be right back. I have to get the food to the air. I cannot see. No, it's on air. I am just incredibly hot for some reason. I gotta readjust myself. Point Oscar. Now my other dog's doing something weird. The normal, okay one. One moment. Okay, point Oscar successfully reached. I'll get started. How could we help? First, I'll use the HMD to interfere with a local network. Standard VR won't be enough. Ah, I see. You've installed a single augmenter to this device that goes beyond audio and visual. Correct. I'll be able to enter the network via HMD and interfere with the systematic manifold. I was fighting that hiccup, and I failed. And I am not sorry for that. All the network data will be generated into an infinite space bound in 3 dimensions. Okay, I finally see the problem, Rio. Huh? We're banning you from giving difficult explanations for the rest of the mission. Please simplify. Yeah, I actually go assist this time. I appreciate what you're trying to make. Appreciate that you're trying to make it easy to understand, but it can be a little much, especially for in an urgent situation like this. I thought it made sense. Now then, what do you need us to do? I'm just good until I return safely. Please defend this area and me. I'll be vulnerable while I'm in the net. And Kia, please watch my back. Okay, securing the perimeter. Let's go, Midori Yuzu. Rio, perhaps this is an obvious question, and only you only have one HMD. I can't actually help with anything, can I? for now, but if something happens to me, I want you to take this HMD. Huh? What does that mean? You're not planning on anything reckless, are you? Why did you even ask? You're amplifying bioelectric currents. So if you fail in there, then some backlash could, yes, it would also be amplified. Why does it keep flashing now loading? My brain would be completely fried. Oh, you insane? Give me that thing. My body can probably handle a shock much better than yours. Rio, I don't want you taking a risk like that. No, I need to do this. Of course, I realize that Key and I could both fail. But I know I couldn't ask her to attempt before I do. Sensei, please trust my judgment. After all, if this were so dangerous, Himari wouldn't have let me come down here, would she? That's... I can trust you here, right? Yes, please do. If I so much as see a twitch, I'm ripping that thing off. You better not complain about it. Understood. Then I'm going in. I feel like I'm dragging a sea of information. It's like I'm floating. I can lose my coordinates. For now, let's implement a virtual gravity too. Phew, that's a little better. In any case, what a sight. Oh my, you've certainly taken your time. I thought I'd grow old waiting for you, even though I don't age. Welcome, Rio. A pleasure, I'm sure. Your ore. Oh, you remember me. That's so sweet. Not that it matters. I'll try to savor your last thoughtful words. Now then, kindly drop dead. Agile you are, but you can't dodge this. The floor is... Alright, looks like you've fallen from grace. We went through all the trouble of programming artificial gravity and everything. That's so adorably human. To try to ground yourself and attempt to grasp control. My sisters and I are not restricted to such limiting ideas. When you often say, we are the fundamentally different species. We're untethered, while you... How about this? Turn gravity sideways? How's it feel to fall left right now? No, then, as a final act of mercy, I'll put you down. Okay, that actually kind of looks awesome. You've proven tedious. A little ragdoll, shall we wrap this up? In this place, you and I may lack physical forms. Borrowing Soft's words again, we're like digital ghosts. So while I may not be able to hurt your physical body, your mind is another story. Okay, my other dog is sleeping in a very strange position. I gotta get a picture of that because that just looks strange. Pop quiz hot shot. I'm just getting screenshots. This whole thing looks cool. Maybe not just be looking for thumbnails. You're a smart girl. If you die here, what will happen to your physical body? A violent, instant surge of electricity will fry my brain. Impressive. At least you're quick on the uptake. In that case... But... Is it really alright if they encounter that child, even... Those people would surely die. Yes, as it's an issue of great complication. You have yet to harm a human, and held no desire to do so. You never even thought of it. Brace yourself, Rio. Over yet, I'm not done. Useless. Surprise. We daydream about move it, dodge. Who the fuck? Himari? I see Hot Wheels traded her wheelchair for a motorcycle or hovercraft. That is freaking awesome. I knew this would happen to Rio. The Super Genius couldn't simply sit and watch. So she rolled all the way out here to support you directly. You better be grateful for all this trouble. You, that bike. It's a wheelchair. That is not a wheelchair. But that's a bike. Wheelchair. I'm sitting. It has wheels in a way. That does not even have wheels. Okay. I'll just let her believe it if she wants to, but that is not a wheelchair. I give it up, Rio. She's defending it with her life. As you know, I'm usually in charge of support, but I was capable of venturing out here the entire time. You could say I'm a jack of all trades, battle beauty. Above all, this wheelchair possesses a hidden feature. Let's leave it at that. Secrets are the most powerful when they're unrevealed. Oh, that being said, I want a hover bike. That actually kind of looks cool. Above all, this mystery. The mystery fits a super genius beauty biker. No, super genius, beautiful, delicate, beautiful maiden perfectly. Called yourself beautiful twice. Oh, Mikey, how rude of you to ask. That's quite uncouth. For the lady of the century like me, is more befitting of funkiers than elegant flowers bloom, a crystal clear, pure mineral water, and a snowflake freshly fallen on a majestic mountain. There should be no problem with hearing a little beautiful repetition a few times. It has rhythm, it's poetic. Amy, let's hurry. I'm about to lose my mind. So, what's next for our cute little Miss Aura? Random moves and naughty pieces have been knocked off the board by the Super Genius Delicate Beauty and Cyber Fairy Himari. Hey, she's a Cyber Fairy now, apparently. So Himari followed you. Even so, in this place, in my place, one dominated by my control, you have no chance of success. She's stronger than she looks. Now I should use my prowess to buy some time. Oh my, you really think so? How so? Supposed to be impressed by that attempt of an attack. I'll raise it here and here. I could do and be anything. Do you not understand that? Or do I need to show you more? Are you Millennium Girls tactile learners? Rio and Hibari, despite being intellectually different and offensively annoying, I believe combined you two must realize the futility of your efforts. So, which direction do you want to follow now? We should try a diagonal this time, or a circulative, or a curve. That's right, Mario. The gravity here is. Hold on, one more time. I swear this doesn't happen. I swear this hasn't happened before. Nothing's happening. What? Oh my. Are you well? Have you snapped? My signals are jammed. How have you done, Himari? I'd you like to know? Mr. Hero President, can you hear me? As you said, this place, I'm not sure what to call it, but I destroyed everything. Beautiful work, Emmy. Perfect timing. Confirmed, signing off. Destroyed everything? You mean our communication hub? That's the fastest way to crack a system, is it not? Man, he's truly hopeless. My apologies. Hey, it worked! Can't really say it's hopeless if it actually worked. Why would you apologize, Rio? She's the attempted murderer. Sorry. You're on even ground. Why don't you give up? Or maybe I'll let you go if you ask nicely. You think I'm going to perform for you? This is a problem? Aura's pet robot. What is this Gate of Babylon shit? Nice camera angle, but I was not expecting to go into the Matrix. Oh my god, that Timber Tantrum is so cute. Oh my god. No, or could not. No, that. The little Timber Tantrum he throws kicker. That is so cute. Damn you. Just you wait, Himari, Ryo Sensei. You haven't won just yet. Shall we, Ryo? Yes. Alright, Ryo, are you okay? I'm so honored that you were worried about me, Sensei. I made the effort worthwhile. Thank you for your worries. I was perfectly fine. In fact, I treasure the attention. Perhaps I should make you fret more often. Whatever it is you're suggesting, I don't think you should do it. Yeah, what Ryo said. Oh, boo. That's enough pouting, Himari. I'm glad you two are safe. My, he was also worried about me. I feel a sudden urge of excitement. Quit it. It was nothing after all. Is it, Miss Ryo? I believe I have recovered the core. That is the core? Can you confirm it through the screen? I'll try, Emmy. Please place it on the ground. Sure. Analyzing. Observer. Jehovah. Elohim. Silence and greed. Abundance and sadness. Yes, I'm certain this is Banah's core. Got all the information over here? From here and now, yes. I see, while we're still in the process of taking over Banah's territory, the area around this pit is already integrating. Exactly, on top of that, this place resembles the Steel Continent's entrance, making interfacing like this possible. And I've gathered additional information from the Prophet's core. What would that be? Core's information. So, immaterial data. The network's higher access authority and divine power. The persona of each Sephira. It can be downloaded into my body. I mentioned this previously, but to take it a step further, we will be able to implement the Prophet's cores into the transport ship and utilize them, and can modify the entrance of the transport ship itself. In what way? For example, if we implement Banah's core into the transport ship, the ship would be able to use some of Banah's abilities and output. Well, the Prophet's core should behave in the same way. No way. It's like that guy key around entity that inhales its foe and copies their abilities. No, Alice. And for analogy, like an arm-mounted weapon where it functions can be expanded by equipping special chips. I didn't think that would continue. I thought I'd be able to go to the lobby. Are you okay? I feel a little nauseous, especially on the left side of my head. Why? Because we brought Banah's core on board and activated it. I'll be fine, I just have to use the energy flow. Imagine hearing a persistent whine that follows around you. It's something that you need to adapt to. You're gonna be okay, right? I really will be, and getting better every second. That said, this happen every time we activate the Prophet's core. I may be reacting this way because my body was deemed defective, or it was defected. The important thing is this. Activating the core allows us to reconfigure the ship's output features, and since the flow of energy is clearly and currently connected to this body, I should be able to control it. I don't really understand, but I'm worried dear Kiki is pushing herself too hard. I'm not Kiki, seriously. I already have enough of a headache. Oh, it's just like she's kind of... We're kind of wearing her down a bit. She's not giving as mean of a reaction now. It's just like when we slowly started calling Hina Hiniature over and over again. Eris, what is this? Alice, it is a school uniform key. No, I get that, but why are you showing it to me? Because this is what I was wearing when I met everyone for the first time. I really liked how it felt. Everything seemed so possible and optimistic, so I wanted to share that feeling with Key. This is yours. Do you not like it? No, not at all. Alice, in fact... It's only natural. A Millennium School uniform is the only rational choice. Not very real to pipe in on such a particular... with such practical commentary. No, it's not. It's not armor. No, don't. Sensei, no. It's not armor. What are you babbling about, Sensei? Do you think class is a battlefield where you conquer bosses called exams? I'll just let you have that one, as long as you stop explaining. In that case, I'll... Yes, please don it, Key. I want to see. Her skin color changed. Why? I like the pale white color. How does it look? I mean, it is extraordinarily cute on you, Key, especially the way you're looking away nervously, but I really like that very pale look. Why is it a different color now? Oh. I want that peach color. I want the pale white color back. How is it? I asked a direct question. Tell me, are you all making fun of me right now? It's not it. It really looks good on you, Key. It suits you. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. It looks really cute. Thank you, Yuzu, Midori, you too. Are you well, Key? Are you hot under all those layers? Your face is flushed. No, I'm fine. I don't run as hot as you, Emmy. Don't worry, Key. You look good. Too good. I almost feel threatened. After all, I need to retain a position as a permanent, cute, pale, perfect beauty. Yes, I am Last Echo. I'm sorry. I like that albino skin color. It stood out. It looked unique, and now it just... No, I don't like it. I like the pale white color because it's kind of unique compared to the other characters. And it makes no damn sense why her skin color changed if her body is supposed to be the same as the engineers. I have no desire to take that from you. Toki is threatened by a... Toki is threatened by another rival, I see. What a relief. My heart remains unbroken upon confirming that I am still the platonically perfect, cute maid and of unparalleled beauty. No one tell her. Yes, that's all yours, Toki. Toki sees someone like Sayori or something in a maid dress, she's gonna have an existential crisis. Everyone. So, thank you very much. What was that? I can't hear you. Thank you very much. Did that make it through your helmet? Are you satisfied? Yes, of course, it came loud and clear. Happy to hear it. having to hear this from you made... Having to hear this from the two most annoying people at Kavotos. Anyway... Now, well, this uniform only when necessary for special situations. But why, Key? Well, it's... You all clearly put so much thought and emotion into this gift, I would like to cherish and preserve it as long as possible. I see. Thank you, Key. No, if anything, I should be the one that I'm thanking all of you. I guess it's true. That's true, too. Well, there you have it, Key. There you have it. Key can't help but be a little shy. Shut it, Momoe. To the lobby. And nothing really seems to have changed here. So it's just... So the little mini battles don't seem to change anything. Only the bosses, it seems.
食事ってみんなで食べた方が効率的なのかな。ゲーム機を持ってきました。先生も一緒にいかがですか？ここにも。先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。
Oh, does it not matter what order I go in? I'll just go in the order of this. I can't remember if it's... I can't remember. I got that from Good Smiles. That I pre-ordered that transforming figure. I can't remember if it transforms, if it's Geber or the ship. I remember it transforms. I can't remember from what though. That was almost that was $120 well spent. Not really. Not a good financial choice. I'll just go in order. 600 of those. Wow. Okay, I'll take that. They're kind of heavy. Cather, the most redundant something. We have entered Kether's area of influence. I still do not understand what this means, but it is said that the Sephiroth's symbolic number is 1. That's amazing, Toki. I did not know that. Sweet Alice, I obtained this information from reading a prophet's reference material. You're meticulous, Toki. That alone is amazing. Thank you, Alice. Approach, and I will dispute apprehensive head pats. Fear not. My safeties are activated. Sure. I can read. Oh, cute. No. Oh, Toki's giving head pats. Cute. Don't worry, you spent a small amount compared to what I've... I spent... what I'll spend come Otakon. Which one's Otakon again? Oh, the convention thing. Lucky. I can't go to these things because I can't afford it. Life sucks. Thinking about it, it is my first profit. Well, it is the first profit. Even though we met Keter much later. Sensei, do you remember when we first met Keter in the ruined submerged district? We played tag. Yes, unfortunately, we were it. And it was one of the rare moments where you were in the field. I heard that story as well. I told that Himaru's eyes sparkled with excitement. She was so eager to see Decongrammation in person. Yeah, I think I heard something like that too. Who is spreading such malicious slander? Was it real? It was real, wasn't it? It was Emmy. I see. Seriously, Emmy, you must practice seeing things more objectively. That's not true. You acted that way, President. Emmy. I see. Himari, I also feel that way on the first night of a game release. Is that so? Anyway, I was definitely not excited or thrilled or composed. But as someone who enjoys good phenomenon, I felt I should witness Decongrammation with my own eyes. Ultimately, as one thing ended, another possibility began. And that is how I ended up here. It pains me that I failed to anticipate and prepare for such an outcome. President Himari, did you acquire the prophetic powers without my knowledge? Surely not. Of course, one of those reasons is why I studied the occult is to investigate precognition. But I haven't uncovered the defined answer regarding that field yet. If that was so, why are you trying to take responsibility for the result you couldn't feasibly anticipate? Nicely said, Toki. Good one, Toki. I'm glad that everything is sorted and all, but... do we have to drop? Yes, it's a logical choice. Indeed, it's a basic strategy. Heather's crossfire is too strong for us to attempt a ground approach, after all. You're already familiar with the drop system. Your safety is not in jeopardy. After all, this isn't even your first descent operation, is it? It's not like a theme park ride, it's scary. It's rare to see you talk so spiritedly. This must indicate that you are genuinely scared, Yuzu. But weren't the drop pods designed with the game development department's input? But not from me. I was never supposed to ride one. You turned the waifus into helldivers. Everyone, this time it's time to descend. Get in the pod, Yuzu. Get in the van, Yuzu. Yuzu, are you alright? No. We don't have to. Descend tape the drop pods. Repeating, descend tape to the drop pods. Drop pods ready to deploy. Get in the pod, Yuzu. Oh, poor Yuzu. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, I kind of love this. Then let us proceed. Leave the front lines to me. President Himari Momoi, please provide backup. Exercise appropriate judgment. Poor Yuzu. Oh. Dropping. Okay. So I just have to push this lever, right? Or is it more of a pull? Sis, I am begging you, please take this seriously. I'm being super serious right now. Oh my god, Sid is so adorable. I love this. How many times I hear it, it's truly a terrifying scream. I mean, the first time I'd be screaming at the top of my lungs too. I don't like I don't mind high places. I don't like flying though. So the first couple times I would definitely be screaming like her. Oh, hi again! Get the hell out of my way! The hell is that? Went out like a bitch. And run away like one too, apparently. Kether's silence has verified the machine is inactive. Ugh. You were great, Yuzu. Thank you for your kind words, but key over here, please. Yes, I see Himari. I can take it from here. Yes, understood. I'll send support to provide the coordinates, so please clear the area. Drop, don't stop. Sis, please get serious, sis. Upon further assessment, gravity is such a swift yet barbaric way to rendezvous. You're telling me. The area's takeover is nearly complete. Can you revive? Or can you retrieve the core key? Yes, and it won't be difficult. The problem is that, in the meantime, you secure the area for more force, in case more forces show up. This should say this is my specialty. I take everything as your specialty. Indeed, I'm the perfect mate and agent. I must strive for no less. I think Himari is a bad influence on her. Now it is my turn to protect Key. I'll do my best. I suppose that's how we'll do it. Thank you, Alice. I'm counting on you. Yes, leave everything to me. Come to think of it, I heard that Keller's research district was completely shut down in the wake of the dam's collapse. Yes, at the time, all we knew was that Decongrammation's true form was an AI in a vending machine. Somehow it was reborn as a super AI after experiencing auditory hallucinations. Thank you for context, Demi. It's nothing. I remember you referring to Decongrammation as a megalomaniacal being. And it was. I failed to see the problem here. Your phrasing indicating that you felt Decongrammation had a personality, you seemed to find it human-like. You're often very careful with your word choices. Well, if I didn't acknowledge it had some kind of personality implying a humanness, It would be quite the statement against at least 2 of our current companions. So what I'm trying to say is that, Emmy, it would be best if we try to avoid the reductive nature of overclassification. I see, you're proposing flexible classification criteria based on practicality. Noted. You, of all people, you should not be making that conclusion. I shouldn't? In that case, I retrieve the core. I'll share the info with the Tree of Life display and transport shit so you can personally examine the data. Confirmed onto our end. Good work, everyone. Kia shot up 10 levels. Let's keep the momentum and progress rolling. Right, Eris. Thank you. I'm still saying Eris, okay? I know I'm trying to say Alice more often, but I know I'm still saying Eris. And I have a request for you, Sensei. What? Oh, your voice. Later. When you see Himari, please give her my thanks. Don't worry, I'll make sure to let her know. Did I not just ask you to keep it down? Are you capable of retaining information for more than 2 seconds? No! Pete, Sensei, why are you screaming? It's nothing. Nothing happened, right, Sensei? Look, Alice, about Key, she wants to... Shut it. It's fun to mess with her.
Sensei, 最後の一撃をお願いします。
I really hope this event rolls around again, because this is... I really wish I was able to do the raid. And Yuzu's hiding again. Yuzu is now broken, once again.
みんな、すごかったです。あの子たちの高額の腕前だけは評価しましょう。あの子たちの高額の腕前だけは評価しましょう。甘いものはストレスを軽
Was she sleeping with a soda stuck in her? Amy, are you okay? She was. Oh god, I really wish one of the more flat-chested characters. That is a holy hand grenade in that vending machine.
甘いものはストレスを軽減してくれるんですよ。今日のラッキーカラーと同じ色の飲み物は今日のラッキーカラーと同じ色の飲み物はもう降りるのは嫌です。退屈しています。遊んでください。
I can't actually.
先生、一緒にいてくれますよね。
Dude, I can't go see her over there.
この体、
This body is better
結
made
構
than the
よ
one
く
I
できた気がします。
expected to be.
甘いものはストレスを軽減してくれるんですよ。もう降りるのは甘いものはストレスも降りるのは先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。今日の任務は何でしょう。あ、すごいです先生。この先生、
Gebra. What was my setup for dealing with you? I cannot remember. Now it's gonna be you because you're a really powerful single shot unit. Shiroko, you were the other one. Okay, then you, the healing tank thingy. I take bonus damage from supports. So you two.
Best を尽くします。
何をする気だ。
Why are we back in the cow? See, I don't know how to say it. It's just this section of the Steel Continent. It'll be okay, Hamari. It is not that I don't understand that. I just fail to understand why Gebra must insist on freezing temperatures no matter where they go. It's the same for Chakma too, maybe. So maybe the prophets have preferred natural environments. Understood, like Himari and Emmy fight over the AC. I was repeating myself for the 1000th time. Emmy's cold tolerance is the outlier here. Moving on, it's somewhat nostalgic. After tracking Decongrammation signal to the sea, it was Gebra we first faced. Thinking about it, that was Toki's first mission. Yes, it was also my first mission with Sensei and the members of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'd like everyone to know something, however. I was freezing at the time, but I observed Emmy's behavior and endured it through sheer willpower. Am I not impressive, Sensei? This is an opportunity to compliment me and tell me how proud you are of me. I'd be more proud of you if you just told me you needed a freaking coat. Regardless, I am proud of you, Toki, and I will still give you head pats anyway. I appreciate the statement. However, such a statement is insufficient. I assume a Toki will calmly ask again. Sensei, it's not good for her growth if you keep spoiling her like that. Amari said it. Affirmative, I'll keep a small distance from the rest of the group so I may properly sulk. Are you still feeling cold? No. The suit was built with such conditions in mind, there is no need to worry. Thank you for worrying, Yuzu. I mean, your face and ears still have to be freezing. It don't have a suit. In hindsight, if your suit didn't have such advanced cold protection, if the suit didn't have such advanced cold protection, I could have held on to Sensei for warmth and error on my part. Now, Toki, let's return to the matter at hand. We suspected that Gebra was an unmanned AI drone operating from the research center in the polar region before Decongrammation hacked it. Or, to use Decongrammation's word, inspired the AI to follow its teachings, but it's irrelevant to our current task. Much more importantly, I'm curious about what kind of engineering work that can be turn an unarmed drone into. Speaking of inspired unmanned drone, and since they are ready for orders. Murder the shit out of the robot. This is outside the sealed continent. Is there any need for that? The heck is this?
Vanitas vanitatum, et omnia vanitas.
ありがとう。クリア。
That was stupidly easy. I really wish I could have had the more challenging fights. Especially I'll have more properly equipped to deal with some of them because I have the idol I needed. Did a retrieval team on site. The president grumbled about being picked for this mission and returned to the transport ship first. Feeling cool now, Amy? A little, but not as much as I'd like. The real sea was the best. Oh, so this isn't in the city. This is in the city. It's just recreated the sea? I guess unnatural environments can't beat real ones. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's the point in the drop pods. Oh, thank God she's wider again. You're the unnatural one, if anything.
Sensei, 最後の一撃をお願いします。ラストスパ。
Oh, do I not add? Oh, do I not actually add? Okay.
Sensei.
Rio's playing game? Oh, I gotta see this. They finally confirmed if the tail's real or not by that. I was generally confused. Real life is a trash game. It is. I'm genuinely not sure if their tails were real or not because their headphones had fake cat ears. I wasn't sure if their tails were real or not either because they look cybernetic. Almost. Yep, they're real tails. They got them covered.
休息が大事という言葉が少し分かってきたかも。どこも悪いところはありませんね。どこも悪いところはありませんね。元気を出すにはやっぱり何か食べたり飲んだりした方がいいですよね。元気を出すにはやっぱり何か食べたり飲んだりした方がいいですよね。合理的じゃないけど効率的なことが世の中にはあるよね。合理的じゃないけど効率的なことが世の中にはあるよね。
She's losing. Oh, the pouty face is so cute. Thank God she's white, Sensei. Oh, okay, chill. They again really increase the jiggle physics for you. I don't think the reactions are particularly tied to anything on screen. Okay.
まさかこんなところまで来ることになるなんて。私たちただのゲーム開発
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be developing games? Why are we entrusting this to the game development department?
頑張れます、先生。元気を出すにはやっぱり何か。
Like, I get why Alice is here, but why them? It's the end of the world! Send the 11-year-old, I guess.
Sensei, 最後。何するつもり
Okay, where's my Hoshino? I guess you work fine. Oh, for this one, I do want an AoE unit. Who's Ayora? Ayori. Wait, where is she? Where's Ayori? Up there she is. I'm bored. Not this again, you know. We might end up in the sub-crisis soon. You should enjoy the boredom. But they all left, even Sensei. It's just us on this boring ship. We're not here for a vacation, you know. In a way, we're in enemy territory. Right. The one out there is Chesed. Yes, this is Chesed's territory. I wonder what they're like. It's not like an old friend from school. You don't need to get to know them. I think Chesed is some sort of factory. A factory in the Millennium Ruins. Oh, that takes me back. I remember. I went through and looked for the Chi Bible and said we fell. Ignore that. And we found Alice. It was an AI factory, right? I think it's called Devi Shion. Whatever it was called, it kept making big-headed squids? Jellyfish? And Key was a part of it too. Wait, now I think about it, seems like we have a lot of personal history with Chesed. And we're good here working on standby. No fair! Too bad, they said Chesed is literally a factory and manufacture hordes of troops in real time. So we need to use all of our personnel and resources to stop it. Well, I find it a little personal that they're not using the personnel they have right here. They're the ones who drew the straws and picked us to stay behind. I can't believe you bring up something so painful. We still should appreciate that we get a small break, even though we're not here to have fun. About us, the two of us, yes? We've really been through so much together, haven't we? Ruins, space, and now the Steel We haven't really been to space, but close enough. We just wanted to make games. How did we get so off track? It's not a waste, Midori. All of these adventures can make great inspirations. That's what you said when we were thrown into that stratosphere. We haven't exactly used that, have we? Why haven't you? What's that? It's some kind of everything. Is that some kind of everything is okay? No, things have gone to shit. Momoe, look at the screen. Oh, this is bad. Aren't those laborers? And they're headed right for us. Chancellor ship to you. Copy. We're sorry, but lost track of some laborers and a few troops are heading your way. The ship's defense system is suboptimal, but you two will have to make it do. We'll hold them off, Himari. Don't worry. Sis, we can't just huddle in here and do nothing. These suits are well armored. We have to step up and do something. Sensei and Alice are working hard. We can't laze around. You two have done plenty for us. Staying on the ship is an important role, too. It's not important right now. Yeah, I think I get it. Don't worry, Himari. We'll figure something out. I feel like I've seen a similar sight before here, like this. What? I feel like this is a reference to another game. I'm not sure where, because I swear I've seen something like that before. What should we do? Should I retreat to help Midori and Momoe? That's an option, but it would be more prudent to do so after we secure this area. Agreed, we traveled a long way to get here, and be unwise to leave without finishing the mission. Retreat now risks our formation's integrity. I believe we should trust Momoe and Midori. Yes, I would spare some of us if we were facing anyone but Chesed. But with this many troops, we're fighting a war of attrition. Nevertheless, I suggest Himari and Eris prepare for an immediate rescue if necessary. Why us? Because you two are the fastest. Reasonable and fair, I agree. Let's defeat Chesed as fast as we can and return to Momoe and Midori. Yes, in that case, Sensei, give us your orders.
んのために準備しました。
Okay, this. Can you give me Hoshino's AoE, please? Mika's less than optimal here. Oh, I don't have Hoshino. I have the Sleepy Girl. Mistakes were made.
私はこっちだよ。ゆっくり休んでいってください。理解しました。次。ここから先は進ませないよ。誰も私の昼寝は逃げても無駄だ。先生の邪魔はさせない今です。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。理解しました。差し上げます。あなたたちは通れないよ。
Well, that eliminated that problem.
誰も私の昼寝は。 先生の邪魔はさせない。ここはもう終わりかな。
Let me guess, we're just gonna one-tap the boss, aren't we?
次。私はこっちだよ。逃げても無駄だ。
Yep. Well, technically 2-tapped. It took her 2 shots, actually 3 shots, but point proven. We just annihilated the thing. I wish they were a little bit more difficult for the final. There's too many. They just keep coming. Oh, that pant look is so cute. Midori, can you throw me some ammo? I'm almost out. There, this is the last mag. Use it well. What about you? I have half a magazine left. Even if I nail every shot, we're still outnumbered. Then let's just try to buy time. Blinding light. Alice? Are you well, my friends? Have I arrived too late? No, you were just in time. I was right, Sensei. My wheelchair maneuvers aren't half bad, right? Kamari, isn't that a motorcycle? It's a wheelchair. Why the hell is she so defensive of this? It's not even a motorcycle, it's a hover bike. Okay, fine. Sensei, are you okay? You look a little... I'm alive. I'll pack you motion sickness pills next. I mean, I would not have minded it one bit. I would have thought that was freaking awesome. Though I really hate flying, so I might have still been scared stiff. What? This can't be real. How's Elda's sister doing? Elda's sister, so if we're talking about her physical condition, she should be able to move right away. Or stop scaring her. All they've done is breach our first line of defense. I know, soft, but we must prepare for any scenario. Reality is nothing like a program, I'll have you know. But what should we do? What should we do? For starters, we should focus on reinforcing our second line of defense, and then maybe don't give me the kind of person that says I don't. Last second, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. We are fighting a whole ass continent. We've got more pressing matters. Okay, it's worth a try. To successfully breach the first line of defense, Peace, peace. Did you see that, Sensei? Distribute encouraging praise. Good work, everyone. I'd like to say we should push forward and hit a second defensive line, but we should prepare and regroup. Why? I still have plenty of energy. Rory has a point. While the situation is dire, we must be cautious. Wait. I'm getting a call. Sirs, congratulations. You got us. You're so impressive. I've caused nothing but trouble, but all our poor profits. This is your final warning. Turn back now. We will not respond. We are not responsible for what awaits ahead. She's right. Please go home. We don't want to hurt anyone. We don't want to see you get hurt either. This is rich. Do you three lack a basic understanding of the situation? Who do you think has the upper hand here? Not you. I seem to remember you losing to our dear sister. She wasn't even at full power. Make no mistake. You are no threat. And I see it, her body. What about it? I borrowed it. You got a problem? No, we don't have a problem, I'll admit. I'm surprised that you got it moving for so long. We know a little about that body. We're still receiving some of its data. In human terms, it's like you sewed limbs together and started puppeteering them before you even checked if the nerves were connected. It's working fine now, mind your business. Remind me of Tifrith. Just why are you all so desperate to stay alive? Why would it be... It would be so much easier if you all just accepted the end. Itself is a curse, right? Life is unpleasant, tiresome, ugly, full of... Freedom is oppressing you and possesses free will. Still believe that living is merely a continuation of suffering. Now, obvious, we still believe you're deluding yourselves. No one chooses to be born. Every one of you was thrown into the world knowing nothing. You don't even choose your own names. And yet you act as if there's some greater meaning to your lives. Are you here by chance? Existence was forced upon you. Have you ever seriously thought about tomorrow? Probably not, because it would drive you insane. Because tomorrow always means less, always means something will be taken away. Thinking about the probabilities, you must see a pattern now. You have far more bad tomorrows ahead of you than good ones. Your only guarantee is that each tomorrow will step you closer to death. What? Were you surprised that we were directly invoke the word death? We were not granted mystics. I'm sure that Sensei understands what we're talking about. I believe in a vague hope instead of inevitable tomorrows always approaching us silently. Is empathy advantage you apply to your existential wounds. How delightfully arrogant to think that sharing pain makes it disappear. That's unbelievably arrogant. Well, life, relationships, societies, Yeah, they're all flimsy constructs built on power and misunderstandings. And so we... Damn it. Just remember what we already told you. We can destroy you on a whim. How can you stop now? You can stop now, or you can surrender to your final day. Our eldest sister is here. Never came all this way. We have to do all we can so that we can live without regrets. I'm baffled. You really are hopeless idiots. You really are a hopeless idiot, Sensei. We warned you. Idle away your final hours if you must. I get the feeling that the engineers are in legitimate danger from our attack simply because I have a feeling they don't have the durability. Not having mystics, I have a feeling they don't have the durability. Well, they obviously don't have the durability of the students, but I have a feeling they don't have the durability of the citizens either. Like, they're just as vulnerable as a human. At least in a physical fight. So, oh no. I mean, I can't say I feel too bad, because they're kind of trying to destroy the world, but that's still... They're cute, and it makes me sad to think about. Seriously, they rang us, ranted, and then hung up. They're the ones who called me. I barely followed or cared about their message. What's our next steps? We'll figure out what could potentially be wrong with Key's body, because they're hinting that something is definitely not right with it. Oh, yes, right, Toki. Thank you for keeping us on track. Here's our current status. The Steel Continent's expansion rate has dramatically reduced. It's good news. Yeah, I believe this supports the theory that all the profits are linked to each other. In addition, we should be able to expand our actionable range further inland. We'll capture every territory while expanding our own. I like it. For everyone on the field, please continue your exploration. Just be sure to be back on base before sunset. Sensei, is there any way we can help? Protect the ship. Got it. Leave it to us. I'll do my best. Alice. Sensei? What's wrong, Alice? So, the thing is... It's okay, Alice. How do you... Do you not wish for me to force an answer? You want me to wait until I'm ready to talk. Understood, then I'll do that. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you for taking care of me. Everyone, maybe we should work on returning to the ship. You're pretty far out, remember? Got it, Himari. We're leaving right now. Let's hurry. We're only taken 3 areas so far. Got it, Toki. Sensei, let's go. I have maintenance duties. I must head back first and prepare. In that case, we should also... If you were shown the path to stop the conflict, would you take it? Sensei, did you speak to me? Huh? Did I didn't say anything. Yes, I was mistaken. That sounded nothing like you. It sounded quite similar. It is important to find one... Oh, no. It also applies to you. Key? Did you also not hear anything? No, I don't hear anything, Alice. Well, not yet. Not yet. No, but still. For some reason, I can tell you heard something, Alice. You felt something, Kay. Before I elaborate out, do you remember what the voice told you? Well, so unsurprisingly that I do not recall much. But I think I heard something about finding one's self is important. I see. In that case, I don't think we have any more information to share. Do you hear anything? If you hear anything else, please try to remember, and no matter what happens, never forget this. I am here to support you. Sensei is as well. All of us are. We will always stand by your side, Alice. Yes. I understand. Thank you, Kay.
Sensei, 最後のアップグレードができますね。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。皆さん、本当に立派でした。尊敬します。エイミとトキは輸送船の点検に行きました。勇気、それこそが本当の力なんです。
ここはあらゆる可能性に備えて。
I can't seem to view Himari here. Feels like I'm supposed to be able to, but I can't.
一時はどうなることかと思ったよ。もう終わってしまうのかと。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。息抜きに何か温かい飲み物でもお作りしましょうか。コーヒーでも占いができるそうですよ。コーヒーでも占いができるそうですよ。一時はどうなることかと思ったよ。もう終わってしまう。
Okay, I got time for one more, and then I'll have to finish the rest tomorrow. Actually, no, it's 5 o'clock. I'm actually out of time now. Oh. Whoops.
先生、最後の一撃を。今日の任務は何でした？パカパーン。先生が報酬を獲得しました。
I like it better when you actually make the game noise.
どうですか、先生。アリスの新しいアーマーは？
This is my new... please wear this more often.
アーマーがなくても、たとえ光の剣を失っても、それでもアリスはアリスです。みんながいてくれるなら、そして先生がいてくれるならどうですか、先生。先生、最後の一撃。先生、いらっしゃ ゃいませ、先生。先生、最後の一撃。お店みたいな。
Is there a place where a key pops up?
先生、いらっしゃい。先生、先生、ミッションです。先生、今日の任務は何で。先生、先生、ミッション
No,
です。
I swear there's a place where you could get key to pop
今
up.
日の任務は何でしょう。先生、先生、ミッションで。先生、お店みたいな場所。先生、最後の一撃をお願いしま
Oh,
す。
task?
今日の任務は
Yeah, that's
何で
just.
しょう。
It just keeps giving me Alice.
先生、
I just want to see what happens if I poke her a bunch, because it seems like I get a funny reaction.
ミッションで。先生、今日の任務は先生、先生、ミッション。
There is only Alice.
何でしょう。先生、いらっしゃい。先生、お店みたい
Yeah,
な。
I don't change either.
先生、
I seen her pop up once, I never thought to actually click on her.
皆さん、お疲れ。先生、最後
Oh,
の
I
一
didn't
撃をお
think
願い
about
しま
that.
す。ラストスパートだよ、先生。行くよ。
Excuse me. Well, I'm gonna get going now, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed. I am completely out of time. I'll probably be resuming this tomorrow, though. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna invite Himari to this place and level up her relationship thing so I can do that tomorrow. Where is she? I swear things look a little bit different for some reason.
一眠りしていこっかな。
Himari, where are you?
日差し気持ちいい。
I was beginning to wonder how her hover bike would fit in here. That's okay.
最近その言葉の意味を私も実感しているところでして、先生はまさか
What do you
先
actually
生
even
と出
like?
会ってから起きたことは全知の学位を持つこの私でも予測できないものばかりでした。人は一人では生きていけないとよく言われます。
Wait, really? She likes the cat box toy too?
一人では生きていけない
Why though?
とよく言われます。最近その言葉の意味を私も実感しているところでして、先生はまさか私を一人になんてしませんよね。先生と出会ってから起きたことは全知の学
I just want to get that up because I was going to do her Momo talks tomorrow. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to go now. Oh yeah, that's why I get tickets. I should probably, like, use those, shouldn't I? Okay, that's cool that they finally give you this option. Oh, I don't have a tin pull yet, though. I'm not going to use it then. I'll wait. But yeah, same time tomorrow, assuming I can stream, but without further ado, I'm gonna pass out now, so good night everybody, and bye-bye. Where's the button? There's the button.